one's for the OGs, old geezers and fogies. We're about to discuss some heavy topics, so I might open with a real light joke, right? Real life is a real life roguelike. There's no F5 key to rewind what we don't like, so we spend most of our time just hoping that we won't die. So when I look around and see someone that's elderly, I tell myself they're either winning life or found a cheat. And yet they're treated as some selfish freaks who failed to leave, who somehow outstayed their welcome with the power to breathe. Well, I've come around to tell them, though I doubt it's seldom seen, that the very present is the present I'm proud to receive. This is for the OGs, old geezers, fogies, bolted up in the old folks home with no keys. It must be lonely up atop the holy escalator, but eventually we're each the next to leave, so check you later. Being senior seems to me between being tuckered out and realizing there's so much to not give a fuck about.
It's been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, 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 lonely.
Lonely time.
It's been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, lonely, lonely.
Such a lonely time. To the church going folk, I hope you all pray for me, because I've no hope of growing old gracefully. Life's a fatal disease, so I'm just waiting to see what exciting places it might be taking me. I'm going to be an OAP that's OP. Hope to be as old as Gandalf and Obi-Wan Kenobi. Living is so me, I'm never gonna get enough, although I won't reach the 127 club. Prejudice putting needless junk between us as the devil does. The way we treat them is the treatment that's ahead of us. Old people, the previously youngsters who just leveled up. Being senior should be seen as something just incredible.
It's been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, 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 lonely.
Lonely time.
It's been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, lonely, lonely.
Such a lonely time.
It's been a long time, been a long time, been a long,
Laying
lonely,
young till I
lonely,
become an
lonely,
ancient ones for one
lonely.
desire.
It's been a long time, been a long time, been a long,
You can
lonely,
feel the bass,
lonely,
turn up your hearing aid and
lonely.
pump it. What you have to do is hang on to it until the trump's retired and whack him in the trash, but do the attitude the dumpster fire. Passing you to fact that you and I will come to cry and grapple with the facts that we refuse confronting pride. There's an infinite abyss in front of us, but I am really not the kind of guy to just give up and come so quietly. Succumb to higher creature comfort and just lie in peace, cause want to die at least I'd like to be thought of in high esteem. Nah, never mind, bring in the freaking riot please. I'll speed at an entire fleet while screaming in the driver's seat till I'm a bleeding pile of meat, the kind that lions eat. Now darling, be a sweet and bring my slippers, I've got tired feet.
Been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, 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 lonely.
Lonely time.
It's been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, lonely, lonely.
Such a lonely time.
Just because there's nothing left to prove doesn't mean there's nothing left to do. But
As seasons pass, the fee increases for your season pass. To give a season pass, if you're a centuries whose season pass. Put to pasture, don't repeat the past. You need some greener grass. They plan to treat you as a weeded fields that need reseeded fast. I see you creeping off your peak productive beaten path, and even keeping up with previous achievements seems to drag. I don't believe that each of us can be surpassing Pete and Baz. I mean it's been an eon since you've even had a decent shot. Another day they might discover me in glacial ice, so maybe I'll be vaporized and nada but a ray of light. Descendants won't remember whether I have blue, grey or hazel eyes, but it's irrelevant man, it's whatever fate decides. So I'll just say this mate, whatever may arise, I'll stay alive till the day I die.
it's been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, 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 lonely.
Lonely time.
It's been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, lonely, lonely.
Such a lonely
It's
time.
been a long time, been a long time, been a long,
Laying
lonely,
young till I
lonely,
become an
lonely,
ancient ones for
lonely.
one desire.
It's been a long time, been a long time, been a long,
You can
lonely,
feel the bass,
lonely,
turn up your hearing aid and
lonely.
pump it high.
I check the thermostat. It is almost winter, блядь. Nothing outside to do but sit in here and paint them blue. It's been 2 years, I'm sad and pensive. Mini boys have gone expensive. Paintbrush, I make night gymnastic. Let big man enjoy his plastic. Way too cozy, making meshless. Spending army, huge space fashion. Since we've got no place to go, painting slow, not overflow.
Got some cash, guess what it means?
Got some cash, guess what it means? Got some cash, guess what it means?
Got some cash, guess what it means? Spend it all on Space Marines. Spend it all on Space Marines. my fate hasn't dried. In the background video about a Xenos genocide. Homebrew chapter, squatting their feet. Don't even play the tabletop, just think they're kind of neat. I wonder what they'll discontinue just to bring it back. We squatted for the Emperor, now squats are gearing for attack. So many different Xenos races, all we got was Krieg. Let's be honest lads, we bought them in a heartbeat.
Got some cash, guess what it means?
Got some cash, guess what it means? Got some cash, guess what it means?
Got some cash, guess what it means? Spend it all on Space Marines. Spend it all on Space Marines. Spend it all on Space Marines. Capitalism has really popped off today.
You hear our words, but you forget. Push your fingers through the surface to the wet. We wait in the stains, we build you till nothing remains. In the name of the sound of the name. Repeat the word, repeat the word, repeat the word. Egg cracks and the truth will emerge. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. You are home, you remind us happy.
At the edge of understanding, the border of the known, the breaking point of reason, where logic is dethroned. Your sense is defenseless and festers on the bone. You'll find entropy is offensive as rendered in the stone as you roam through the oldest house, home to all that you weren't told about. Trapped within a labyrinth that goes without saying that we're praying that they don't get out. The reason for the isn't sitting hinged within a schism of half-reflected architecture, dark unending prisms. Part objective, part conjecture, partner with tradition, where the paperwork is worshipped and the rituals written. When the black rock cracks and the firebreak ends, the director is left as the line of defense. Trenches have fallen to forces unknown. Perhaps you should answer the phone.
If you can't place the pin where patterns end and you begin, follow the director, else you're gonna slide into the void. But if the world you know has cracked and fallen through, go to the projector, load another slide into.
There's the strangest correlation observation will present in the systems we can witness and the signals they have sent. These forces yet unknowable that ripple through cement, inscrutable intrusions, altered world events, where reality cracks and impacts on the next, dimensions fragment, and the astral projects on benign, undefined, archetypal objects until ordinary's torn up and normal defect. In effect, what you're left with are OOPs, objects of power. A flying TV, a light that can hijack your mind as you see, a safe that's encased in a shield of debris. These frequencies are frequently the key to what's perceived to be, and vis-a-vis are feeding off the reaches of the mind. But recently the sequence is repeated and repeated, and it leaves me with the theory that they're trying to get inside.
You hear our words, but you forget. Push your fingers through the surface to the wet. We wait in the stains, we build you till nothing remains. In the name of the sound of the name. Repeat the word, repeat the word, repeat the word. And it cracks and the truth will emerge. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. You are home, you remind us happy.
If you can't place the pin where patterns end and you begin, follow the director, as you're gonna slide into the void. But should your world collapse and fall right off the maps, go to the projector, load another slide into
The director is the bureau's one connection to the board. Obey the mighty Bakelite and file your reports. Telephony and effigy must never be ignored. So if you hear a ringing, you would better pull the cord and explore the decor of the ocean view, where the doors only open for a chosen few. Check your logic at the desk, you won't need it to progress. A dream is just a test to be broken through, like the smoke entombed in the rooms of the ashtray. Furniture fractals, the carpet cascades, lost in a labyrinth of lounge chairs and lampshades. Wallpaper warps into infinite pathways. There's no limit to the dangers of phenomenon we keep, or the chaos that would range if the panopticon be breached. This never-ending edifice is pushed upon the precipice, since we let in the resonance the future's under siege.
If you can't place the pin where patterns end and you begin, follow the director, else you're gonna slide into the void. But if you see the seams where motels melt with dreams, go to the projector,
every simulation, every sample I can find. I'd give an explanation, but we haven't got the time. We're drowning in the waveforms and our minds are in the tide of elegant malevolence, sequestered in the resonance, nesting in the head of every denizen. Tell me, is it heaven sent? Is the devil even relevant when questioning the presence of dimensional intelligence? Thresholds unfold as a door that knocks in the ticking and the ticking and the ticking of the clocks. We are holding the key, we just don't see the locks. Paradise and parasite in parallel. In paradox, we stand on a mantle where matter divides to abstractive fractures that tangle and ride through cracks in reality. Trapped in a slide, such intangible sanctuary Hedron provides.
Breaking the first, the second, the third, the fourth wall, fifth wall, no floor, you fall. Earworm humming in a dream, baby, baby, baby.
Oh, yeah.
It's just plastic. You want to listen, you want to dream, you want to smile, you want to hurt. You don't want to be, you want to listen, you want to dream, you want to smile.
How goes it? Everyone having a good one so far? Thank you for the head pats. You solve your crisis in Blender? No, it wasn't a crisis. I solved it though. It was the standard thing of Blender where, like, when you're working on someone else's project or like a model someone else has made, and they've toggled some fucking eclectic setting somewhere that you've never used and will never use, but they did for some reason. And you have to spend like an hour Googling the issue you're having so that someone can finally mention in passing in a post that there's a setting somewhere that you need to toggle. Spent today researching a new zombie game for copyright infringement. Really? To see if it stole from what, World War Z or something? Yeah, it was a classic one of those in Blender where you're like, I know that this is a simple issue and it's going to be a really easy fix. 3D asset theft? Yeah, I assume from World War Z or from SnowRunner. Most issues in Blenders are such where it's like, it's something simple that's been toggled that you either bumped a key and it's toggled or it's just on by default and it fucks everything you're trying to do. But I found it. It took me a literal hour of Googling and just trying different word combinations in Google until I finally got a fucking dude who mentioned this goddamn setting. Is it the day before those devs stolen everything? Yeah. World War Z, some of the background cars and tanks are stolen ass. Yeah, have been stolen. You guys do that a lot? Do you guys spend a lot of time looking at stolen assets, the people that they've stolen from your stuff? No, actually. I imagine that because, like, you could just buy stuff. It's not hard. I love that Gamma accurately guess which game it was immediately. Devs have seemed to just look at everything and just said, yeah, looks good, we'll do that. Yeah. One of the devs bought it and none of the files are encrypted. None of the day before's files are encrypted, so you're just going through them and finding which ones are y'all's. I'm assuming. Started picking through it and found raw World War Z files. Oof. Sounds like that game's not going to be available for much longer. Anyways, should we play game? We should play game. Everyone loves this screen. The screen of my game capture currently doesn't see the game. Found it. Very exciting. 10 out of 10. Hi Tree, how's it going?
Legal's involved now. We also found lots of AI-generated art, which is against Steam's TOS. But I assume you're going to send, what, them a letter and Valve a letter at the same time? You probably can't tell me, actually, now that I think about it. Only mean things, Will Tree? Maybe if I fucking valued you as a person, I would honor that request. But I don't. So you're gonna get nothing. Because you deserve nothing. Not a fucking thing. Bold of you to assume that you need to come in here and fucking get anything with your channel point. Just because you spend time here? Alright, loser. Oh, I wasted my time on your stream. Now say mean things for me. Alright, pissant.
Such devastation.
This is why Ty's the best streamer?
Not my intention.
Okay. Tree's just over here like, yes, I get to scratch my degradation kink in a safe for work manner. Did you bring it? Yeah, check the gun. Oh my god, it's so loud. Dude. Buddy, sometimes folks forget things in the cab. Things we see and almost filed down. Crazy. Crazy. Drop me off at the Science City entrance and wait in Granville. Granville? The parade's on today, remember? Main Street's too crowded for cabs, but I'll see if I can find an empty alley. Oh, and Howie? Stay safe. Multi-track directing. Yes. What? No. Hi, Iki. How's it going? Thank you for that gift sub. It's very generous. We're playing a game. Fucking absolutely incredible. Love games. Anyways. Gonna hydrate real quick. I have 3 hydration options. I went to the grocery store today, so I got a soda with my lunch. I've made it halfway through the soda. Lunch was at 2. I'm working on that. It's gone flat. But I also have water. Refreshing. The water's pretty good. But I also have a mug of hot cider. Forgot I had soda. That's good shit. Not just a game, a noir game. With aminals. Yes. Hi, Tiny. Hi, Iki. How's it going? Ikio. Iki Ouroboros. Ouroboros, yes. Where am I? I'm down there. Time to blend in and keep a low profile. Need to find Eddie, whatever it takes. I haven't played this game in, like, 2 months. Or we'll start in a minute. Yeah, I should take the tour. That's a good idea. Welcome once again to Science City, where we imagine tomorrow. Please pay attention, do not attempt to leave the group, and enjoy. Follow me. I have a quick question. I will be encouraging questions after our first stop. Do not interrupt me. Okay, sorry. Here we have a stunning mosaic depicting the Great Shepherd, commissioned 10 years ago by the previous science minister. Let's discuss the symbolism of it. The split crook is a symbol from which the shepherd gets its name. The inner fire represents the shepherd's wrath over the unruly. And of course, the scales of fate, with which he weighed each of his new proclamations. And behind it all, the glorious wall, the shepherd's great work, which figuratively and literally protects his followers from the malicious influences of the outside world. Yep. Going fantastic. Today was a good day. My day was not bad. I enjoyed my day today. Right up until Blender was a dick. But I managed to get it to work. made a bunch of fixes to the fucking commission that I did.
Before we move on, any questions? Was there something you didn't understand?
What's a mosaic? What's up with the fruit?
It represents the shepherd's love and understanding of nature. Grapes, pears, apples, all delicious, nurturing, and native to the land.
Should I ask what a mosaic is? Like, I don't think my guy's that dumb. What's with the cogs and steam?
That section depicts industry. The great work and scientific advancement our kinds are capable of.
Where are the toilets?
There will be a scheduled bathroom break later in the tour.
No more questions.
Moving on, follow me. Next up, this bust was erected in honor of Harrison Jeffers, one of the founding committee for Science City and its principal planner. Jeffers was a lifetime devotee of sacred geometry and designed the interior architecture to mimic natural structures and processes.
What is sacred geometry?
It's the concept of recurring patterns found throughout the natural world. When used in architecture and design, it's said to evoke feelings of calm and wholesomeness.
What else did he build?
His most notable other works are the City Art Gallery and Sun Tower buildings. He was the most prolific architect of his generation.
Got it. Dog tourist. I had a question. If our science gets advanced enough, will it be as powerful as the shepherd?
I'm just gonna see what he says. Well now, in many ways we already are. Given we all carry the shepherd within our hearts, each technological advance is a shared glory.
Right. Okay.
There's plenty of fascinating sights still to come, but don't forget to stop by the gift shop afterwards and commemorate the visit with a miniature replica of the building.
Yeah, wouldn't it make more sense to exit through the gift shop?
Look, I don't plan the tour route, okay? I just do the script. Do you want to take over?
Can I buy a tour of the labs?
I'm afraid that is not on our list of VIP experience days, no. The labs are sensitive working environments.
Here we go.
Ready to continue? Let's go.
Time for more tea. I said tea, it's a mug of cider. My brain don't work.
Here you can see a perfectly scaled replica of the entire building. Besides the actual laboratories, you might notice the amenities for families that live here, such as rooftop gardens and sports facilities.
Place is huge.
The building is 112.47 meters tall and contains 17 floors. The replica is perfectly proportional.
Looks you have everything.
Absolutely. We're very proud of the support we're able to provide the city's brightest minds.
Are the families allowed to leave?
What? Of course! Although the facilities are such that they rarely need to. We spared no expense when it comes to those responsible for the scientific advancement of our city. Our city.
Bug it. Nice.
Awesome tours.
It's a lady.
I wanted to ask how many people work and live here.
I'm really good at female voices, as you can tell. Tasty. A gilded cage is still a cage, not if they can leave it. Then it's the Mayberry jail. But you will get yelled at by Barney Fife. Just how it is. However many born of the right kind, of course.
Current residential population is 287, out of which 81 are working here. We have the means to accommodate more as our family grows too.
Yeah, the ears are growing.
Moving on, this lab has been specifically set up to give you an idea of what's going on in the upper levels. It's a real working environment. But of course, it's only being used for routine calculations. Plenty of what we do here is very sensitive and potentially disturbing to the untrained eye, after all.
How disturbing?
I think I misspoke. It's just that experiments can often look intimidating. They're actually perfectly safe and controlled.
So, what's being worked on for real? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm stupid. Alright, moving on.
Okay, let's move on then.
Yeah, what's next?
Let's look closer at life within Science City. You ever wondered what one of our famous scientists' living quarters looks like?
Yeah, I've always wondered.
Well, now you can find out. Each room is full of experimental technology and appliances, being tested before being made available to the general public.
So, normal people can't live here. Ever?
No, sir. As I said before, the accommodation here is reserved for Science City workers and their families.
Can I see what their labs look like?
We displayed an example laboratory set up for precisely that reason.
So the residents are being tested on.
That's certainly one way of putting it, but I assure you, only for their own benefit. You won't hear any complaints from our residents.
Fascinating.
On we go. We'll now stop for a short refreshment break. Restrooms are around the corner. We'll resume the tour in 5 minutes sharp.
Finally, it was getting close.
Just catch up with us down the hall, sir. Or don't.
I don't think he likes me. Oh no, I don't know how to enter rooms. And hide in the toilet until they leave. Just like in good old school days. Yeah, do it, coward. They're gone. See if the elevator works. I want to go in here first. I can't go in here. Oh, I didn't notice the little diorama. Completely fucking missed that. I'm dumb. Dumb, but with apple cider. Where are you, Eddie? I don't remember what Eddie's deal was. The lame mug I stole from someone powerful. Dense pile of official-looking documents, notes, and files. Can I look at this? I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. Botanical research. Are terrible, and plants are our only hope. Okay, that's an interesting interpretation of life, but yeah. A newspaper. Might have a read later. That says Sonic, but that's definitely not a blue hedgehog. Very safe from this propaganda bullshit. Oh, I have gone to the garden. This guy looks touristy as fuck. Fishies. Oh, hold on. Fishies. Matthew.
Howdy, you lost too?
Me? How are you lost?
I got separated from the tar group somehow. Not in trouble, am I?
You make it sound easy.
Oh, I just got distracted looking at stuff, then I wanted to try out the elevator, and here I am.
You have talent.
I know. Pops is always telling me, your head was set sail if it wasn't tethered to your neck.
Yeah, wise words, I think.
Ooh, would you take a photo, please?
A photo? Of you?
Yeah, make sure to get cool view and shot.
I would say yes. I'd better not, germs.
Fair enough. I'll have to take one myself. Boy, there was a cool name for that kind of photo. Cell photos? That's so rad. I'm totally using that from now on.
It's yours. Bye. Right, and you found that people were getting killed and chopped up at one of the nightclubs in town. And eaten. Don't forget the eaten part. I have a feeling I shouldn't talk to anyone just yet. If I started, I wouldn't be able to stop. I have work to do. The wall looks beautiful today. Meow. I remembered I could sprint.
Quick, steal the baby. Steal the baby.
I had time for a cuppa. He ain't British, is he? Is he British? Oh, crikey, governor. Wish I had time for a cuppa. I can't do British. I mean, I can. I just refuse to. They don't want to be eaten. They shouldn't be delicious. Problem solved. You got a fucking point.
Are you lost? It doesn't look like you should be up here.
Oh, I'm helping Eddie Hung.
Well, that's interesting. I know he's been stressed lately. I'm glad he's getting some support.
Now, what's life like here?
We've got all the amenities. It's safe. People here have education, supposedly.
What are you applying?
Nothing you don't already know about yourself.
Anyone I should watch out for?
I'll let you figure it out for yourself. That's part of the fun.
Well, any tips for a newbie?
Work hard, kiss ass, don't fuck up.
Well, that I can do.
That's the spirit.
Well, I'd better go. Don't want to be late on my first day.
Be seeing you, I guess.
Yeah, I think I shouldn't talk to people without... I mean, it's called Eddie. I should just talk to him.
Hold on.
I'm on my break.
Dr. Hung, I'd like to get some advice.
I am, but I don't have time to babysit.
You're a real inspiration to me.
Yeah? What about my work exactly has expired, you boy?
That's such an actually voice. Actually.
Actually?
But yeah, that was the idea. Look at him. Fucking look at him. Looks like a nerd. What work has inspired you? I've heard you're catching the eye of the higher-ups.
Maybe you didn't know, but spreading baseless gossip is liable to cost you more than a demotion to toilet cleaner.
Hey, you got it, Eddie. And he just walked off. Alright, crushing it. So good at this. Talk to this guy. Alexander. Fine day for it, sir. Are you the gardener here?
And proud of it. 3 years next week. Our green spaces have really come a long way in that time, if I may say so myself.
You may say so yourself.
Well, I started as a systemic repotting of the existing plants, but my main achievement is my cross-pollination program.
Yeah, what's that involved?
Making tiny little plant mutants. Not that it sounds scary. No, that sounds scary. Basically, I'm making crossbreeds of various kinds of plants.
Oh, that sounds very big brain.
Not technically a botanist, but, you know, I dabble. With plants, you just have to feel it. And listen to them.
Can you get bad plant mutations?
Nothing will grow huge to try and eat you. Nope. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty confident.
You don't sound confident.
There's a method to it, but there's also a bit of an art. Plants have feelings, unlike atoms or gravity.
I dig it.
Nice one.
Hey, do you know Eddie Hung?
I really don't go for gossip. I just focus on the green people.
No problem.
So sorry I can't help. Just go back to pruning.
Yeah, bye. Well, he was not very useful. Worried about over-talking to people. Where did he go? you know, blowing my cover of, you know, sneaking around the fucking building. Microbiology lab. The biology. Small. And testing lab. Testing here. Better get comfy and wait. I ain't featuring the dialogue box, asshole. See, if they were so smart in this building, why do they have unsecured elevators? Dumbasses. Hmm. He's alone. This is my chance. Yum, sir. It's me, Raccoon. Oh, I gotta talk to you from this side. Let's say threaten Eddie. I have a gun. Open the door. Don't shout. Wow, really winning friends over here. Just hearts and minds. Well, to be fair, they're eating people, so who cares? Sit down. One sound and you're dead.
Is this necessary? What do you want?
Shut the fuck up. Someone's got to say something, damn it. Oh, I'm moving. I'm stupid, never mind. I mean, guns can open many doors. Yeah, especially if you shoot the door hard enough. Cable. Strain. Answer my questions. Understand?
Yes.
What are these plants?
It's a basic sea algae. I'm testing its photosynthetic properties.
Oh, you said photosynthesis properties. Should have been photosynthetic properties. What am I looking at here? New virus, perhaps?
It's a plant cell. The green clumps are merely nucleus and chloroplast.
Okay, I'm starting to think this guy ain't the virus guy.
Well, what is my radio? The other's a signal generator.
Let's see if I can't get the truth out of you.
Who are you?
It's none of your business. I ask, you answer.
Okay, just don't get angry if the answers don't fit the converse conveniently together.
Trapped. My bottle cap. I know a bitch. Okay, I got it. Tell me about yourself, Eddie.
I'm a biochemist. Work here virtually my whole life, and I'm a devoted family man.
That's what makes you vulnerable.
Ain't everyone else who works here.
But you work alone. That's convenient.
I only do what I'm told.
You better do what I tell you.
Of course.
What's Project Artifact?
Where did you invent such a fanciful name?
Oh, these are all tempting. I saw it in the Science Minister's documents. This doesn't concern you, and you spilled it while getting drunk at the bite. I mean, one of these is true, but I don't know if it's likely. I'm gonna do the. I saw it in the Science Minister's documents.
Ludicrous. Where could have even seen those? Anyways, even such projects exist. I'm sure I'm not privy to it.
Better think again.
I honestly don't know what you're talking about.
Your connection to Clarissa Bloodworth.
Connection? I've never met her.
Then how does she have blackmail on you?
What? You're the only one with an unhealthy interest in me.
It will get unhealthy for you if you don't help me.
Do the best I can, please. What can I say?
Clarissa wants something that you've got in this lab.
Why would she? Would have no idea about it. I don't consort with criminals.
Ah. You know, she's a criminal. How?
I don't know. I've heard about her, but I've never met her.
But you've certainly met Gina.
Who?
The girl from the bite. The one you liked.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
I'm sorry if it doesn't fit nicely with your conspiracy theory.
What's your relationship to the science minister?
I'm just a research scientist. Why would I have a relationship with him?
Because he's got a relationship with you.
I'm a senior researcher on his payroll, that's all.
He ever invite you over to any dinner parties?
You think apes mix with non-apes? No way.
I have a copy of a report you made directly, and only, to the minister.
What? How? I mean, sure, of course he gets copies of our reports. It's not like he replies.
Well, these are gonna matter. Hold on. The minister warned you never to reveal what he's researching, and the minister has cut the chief out of the loop. Ooh, okay. I'll do the minister has cut the chief out of the loop. The minister has cut the chief out of the loop.
He has? I don't know anything about that.
You're stubborn or ignorant. Neither are helpful.
Just how things are around here. Layers of bureaucracy. I'm sorry if you're disappointed.
Eddie, I know you're not telling me the truth.
What? Don't be ridiculous. I've told you everything I know. Please be rational. The simplest explanation is usually the true one.
Closer and the science minister are using you.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Clarissa is blackmail on you. You write reports about the project artifact to the minister directly. Come on.
You do seem to have been quite resourceful in your research. Well, very well. Perhaps there's something I have truly not considered.
What does Clarissa gain from you? There's gonna be a person behind me. I guarantee you. It's gonna happen at some point in this conversation.
I feed her updates on any big discoveries here in the lab.
And do you tell her the truth?
I never give her the full story. Just enough to remain above suspicion. I fill my reports with technical details she could never understand.
You shouldn't underestimate her, Eddie.
I know she's smart, but the data she gets from me, it would take a decade of studying biochemistry to fully understand.
I get him. You're making the best of a bad situation.
It's not much, but I do what I can. These charlatans will bring ruin to us all.
And what are you researching here?
I'm trying to reverse engineer the artifact.
Wait, reverse?
We're not sure who made it. It was found beyond the wall.
Fuck, I knew it.
Good for you. It's technology that has far-reaching social implications. You really want the technical details?
Of course I fucking do.
The artifact has the potential to rewrite the definition of a kind. I think it can be used to safely reconfigure the DNA of a living being.
Oh no, it's the thing that turned the world into furries. It was a TF genre the whole time. With, you know, cannibalism. What the fuck?
Going to be easier if I show you.
I don't know if I can trust you.
I'm not an action hero. I'll show you the artifact because I want your information. It's a mutually beneficial exchange. Untie me. There's a secret entrance behind the shelf to the left.
Okay, be cool, Eddie. Imagine turning people into furries. Couldn't be me, but could it? Please? Oh yeah, that'd be horrible. What the fuck? That one in that middle's fucked up. Like, look at it. Look at that skull. It's just weird.
Oh yes, my lizards.
They're cute.
Perhaps, but I'm not exactly keeping them as pets.
I think lizards are awesome.
I hope it doesn't upset you to learn that they're valuable research specimens.
Well, let's get to the point, Eddie. Weird skull, yeah.
Fascinating, is it not?
What is this?
We don't know exactly. Evolution is not really my specialty, but it's clearly a significant find.
Whose skull is this? There's some kind of... Oh, whoops.
It is some kind of ancestor or extinct kind. Never seen anything like this before.
It is literally... It's a fucking TF mystery. The fucking TF is followed by cannibalism mystery. What if TF was just an excuse to eat people the whole time? Everyone gets TF'd into aminals as an excuse to commit cannibalism. Oh no. I don't want to eat people. They're fucking stupid. You might catch dumb from them. Oh, it's just the worst plan ever. Means the TF apocalypse is real and it's coming. Ooh. I think we're gonna hit the resource wars first.
This is Daryl 5.
Eddie, what the ever-living fuck am I looking at here?
This is what the Ministry has been working on.
This feels wrong. What the fuck?
This is science. Right or wrong, that's all that matters is new understanding.
Just tell me what the fuck you've done.
We're experimenting with recombinant DNA splicing species. Daryl 5 is a combination of a lizard and a canine.
The
artifact. I control it. I teach it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about the artifact.
Show me.
It's here, in the hazmat tent.
I feel like we should put on the suit.
The artifact is highly sensitive, but it's kept in a carefully controlled and protected environment.
Why does it need so much protection?
It's the greatest scientific puzzle and opportunity of our lifetime, and I alone get to study it.
What'd you learn about it so far?
It's advanced organic biochemistry. It rapidly reforms organisms. We haven't figured out its patterns or intent just yet.
Who found aliens? I fucking know. Look forward to our genetically modified macro overlords. Yeah, we wish. Who found it?
I don't know. I'm as in the dark as you about exactly where it was found.
Who could have made it?
I have my own private theories, but it's pointless to speculate.
Aliens. I fucking knew it.
No, not aliens. The processes it uses are advanced, but they're still within the confines of our understanding of biology.
Okay, it's now or never, I guess.
It's not easy to look at, just so you know.
I look at myself in the mirror every day. I'll be okay.
Just be careful. Don't touch anything. There's still so much we don't know about how it reacts to stimuli.
Okay. I should have put on the damn suit. Oh. Okay. That's not good. Oh, I committed bondage. Nanomachines, son. It's gotta be nanomachines. Furman and Sons. The fuck? I'm just standing here. I'm walking now, but... Oh, it's the parade. Oh, something happened in that office. Something happened in that lab. Fucking parade boats following me. I don't like that. This is a weird religion they got. Certainly is something. Yeah, you ain't wrong. What the fuck? I'm back in front of the movie theater again. It's overgrown and there's a float of me fighting with the reporter. What the fuck? Is that the lady that hired me? Where the fuck's all this water coming from? You're tripping hard. Yo, he's tripping balls. There's the bear lady whose name I've already forgotten. Normal Tuesday night? Yeah, but it's Thursday. But it's Thursday. Yeah, it is Thursday. Is that other raccoons throwing trash over my raccoon head? What the fuck? And that is a multi-tailed raccoon. Seven-tailed raccoon. Who's the tiny people? Huh. Raccoon that's eating you. I mean, it is, but like, it's so weird. Who's the tiny person like next to him? Call mom. Yeah, I'm tripping balls. Wait, it did say call mom. What the fuck? I wasn't even looking at that point. There's a lot happening on that float right now, and I don't really understand it. No, there's a Dead Space float. Yeah, that's accurate. I've run into my cabbie. Oh, good. I believe I've just killed his best friend. Okay. Oh, okay. We changed, but we changed nothing. I'm in my apartment. Time moves through you and you stand still. You're alone. I like being alone. Nobody will ever understand you. You're just a projection inside their heads. I want to be touched. I want to be moved. Nothing moves you anymore. All the people you thought you were are long dead. Every day you die anew. You felt all there is to feel. I imagine her moving me. Who the fuck is her? Her face is covered with a thin red veil. Her black gaping mouth is laughing at you. How silly, how small, how insignificant. Apotepsis is when your cell hits the commit die button because something's so wrong that it must self-destruct. I've never been able to pronounce that word. I don't know why. My brain just rejects it entirely. I call out her name. You change, but you change nothing. I don't want to change. There's always the last time that you see everyone. There's always a never again. I exist again. Oh, good. Stale, wet, damp ground, and sweat. Where am I? I don't know, buddy, but you're not looking great. Mira, the sole purpose of my existence is so you can gaze upon yourself through me. I'm here for you. I will always be here for you. Gaze upon myself? Your face looks different. Your body's transforming. You're being stuck in perpetual becoming. You don't recognize yourself, but that's all right. I'll try to recognize myself. Not much is left of the person you once were. Some parts are still there, lingering echoes in the caverns deep down that pronounce, I am. I am, I am. Nobody can hear you scream. Who am I? You're me. I'm you. Refocus the gaze. Take another look. Let me know what you think. Get my back. Multiple bulbous tumors are tearing through your shirt, pulsating, hungering for control over your lean, dehydrated flesh vessel. Smell the air around me. Excuse me. Every person has a distinct scent. Yours is different now. There's something new commanding your being in yet unknown directions. This is not where I saw this going. Apoptosis. I don't like Pop-Tarts. Touch the tumors. Wet, malleable, greasy tissue. Your fingers make indentions in its doughy exterior. Something inside of it's pushing back with force. Listen to the tumors. Flesh speaks again, but in a language you can't understand. Refocus the gaze. Take another look, let me know what you think. Look at my face. Scars of lives lived, paths taken, words pronounced. The newborn flesh is ripping through the seams, discovering the boundaries of what it means to be you. Touch my face. Fingers stick to the surface of your cheek, tissue stretching as you rip out a small patch of flesh. It immediately grows back. This is definitely not where I saw Noir Mystery going. It's not where the fuck I saw this going. Look deep into my eyes. Your dilapidated pupils reflect dim light coming from the opening in the tent. Your irises are unstable, liquid spheres of muddy color. I know who I am. Not last. Take another look, let me know what you think. Stumble away. Goodbye, old friend. I'll see you again when skies reach the horizon. I guess I leave tent. Oh, Larry. Owie. I don't remember what Larry sounded like. Anyone remember what Larry sounded like?
Howie, you're finally awake. You had me worried. You've been out for 2 days.
I have no idea. Me either. Huzzah! What's happening to me, Larry?
You asking me? What the fuck is that thing on your back?
You know who did know where this was going? Someone who's already played it, I would assume. Just got into me. It's in me.
Okay, calm down. Under the bridge now, among friends. No one knows you're here.
I mean, that's true, too. How did we get here?
Through the sewers. I found you in the alley near a dead body. There's no weapon or anything. You were totally out of it.
Did I kill Anatoly?
Let's talk about this later, okay? You're gonna be alright, but better not to worry.
This thing. Killed him.
What do you mean?
I killed him.
Howard, I've known you for 10 years. You're not a murderer.
I fucking killed him, Larry!
Howard, it's not your fault. Please. Want to help you? I'm so sorry.
The thing on my back.
Howard, calm the fuck down. You're fine. It's all right. We'll figure it out together.
I don't know what to do.
It's honestly best if we don't talk about this right now. You're still in shock. I don't want to make it worse. Are you hungry?
What's happening to me?
You've been in and out with a bad fever. What's that thing on your back?
It's an alien, Larry.
Alien tumor growing from your spine. What the fuck, Howard?
How bad is it?
How does it feel? It's pulsating. Dear me.
Doesn't feel like anything.
What the fuck, dude? How did this happen?
I was infected by an organism in a secret government lab.
Shay. You must still have a fever. How can I help?
I fucked it. I fucked everything up.
Calm down, Howie. We're together and we're safe.
I've got to get out of here. Gotta warn her.
Who? About what?
It's all connected. The minister,
The secret lab? You're babbling. Take it easy, Howie. How about a nap? Gotta tell Renee everything. Larry, please. You're not going anywhere. The state Jan. Who's Renee? She's the one I need to protect. Okay, but maybe not in your current state. He's gone full conspiracy. I appreciate that the homeless person does not buy into the conspiracy. I don't know what to do. Please, tell me what to do. Listen, we'll figure out what to do later. Sun will go down soon. Better get a fire started. Can you walk? Joe, what's the point? Can't just lie there and die. Might do you good to have a little walk around and find firewood. Ask people at the camp where to get it. Are there people out there? I'm a freak, Larry. I'm not gonna judge. Introduce yourself. Get to know 'em. It's your new home after all. Can't you introduce me? I gotta go run some errands away from camp. We'll make a plan together. Later, I promise. Leaving me? Listen, I'm just as scared as you are. I'll take care of you. But I need to do a thing first. Now go find some wood. Make sure it's still dry. Aw, he's gonna go snitch. To be fair, it's not really a conspiracy when it's actually happening. Larry, you better not sell him out, Larry. I think Larry's gonna sell him out. You know what? Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. We need to talk about something. It makes sense that the rich people would turn themselves into gorillas. Do you know why? You know why? Because rich people are fucking stupid and have no imagination. Like, think about it. Think about it. They would. That's what they would do. Absolutely. They would be like, we're going to be the biggest, strongest animals, but we don't want to be too different from humans, so we're going to be apes. Because we're big and strong, but also we're still kind of human. Because they're dumb as fuck. They ain't got no imagination. Like, come on. They picked the least interesting. Like, who the fuck wants to TF into a gorilla? Just... You can just be hairy and fat. Like, that's an option. There's a thing sticking out of the tuba. Did you guys see the thing coming out of the tuba? I saw it. It's there. What the fuck? Hey, new guy. Excuse me, but are you okay? Is that a tuba? Yeah, I'm just doing my scales. Can't talk. Honk. Honk you later. Hairy and fat is what bears are. Hairy and dumb is apes. Oh shit, you right. Looks well used. Looks kind of good, actually. Ryan and North. We'll talk to Ryan first. Ryan's a hamster. Sorry, concentrating. Oh yeah, sorry, bye. North. Hello there, old chap. My. You don't look so good. Sorry about that. Oh, it's quite all right, chap. Glad you're up. I'm the North. Welcome to camp. What are you up to? Beating Ryan, like usual. I won't distract you then. Appreciate it. Be seeing you, old trap. Trap? There's a trap museum in Atlanta, and I've never gone to it, and I probably never will, but I do listen to trap music sometimes. It just looks a bit shit. Who's living in an RV? Like, fancy pants is Casey. Hey, I'm Howard. Nice to meet you. Hey, Howard, I'm Casey. You like it here? Sure. Did Larry tell you about me already? Mm-hmm. Nice meeting you. Same. Bye. Sorry, I'm just very tired. I know the feeling. Larry said they'll tell you where to find sticks. Nobody's told you anything close to that. Larry lies. Yeah, I'm Larry, like, I don't trust Larry. I trust Larry, but I don't trust Larry. It's a nice looking garden. Oh!
Hold on. What are you? I don't know. I mean, looks like a rat, but like, ain't got no whiskers. What does Dio sound like? Hey, you're the sick guy. Welcome. Name's Dio. Howard's the name. That's good. Do more of that. Introduce yourself to folks. No one likes a pariah. Everyone here seems to be nice. No? We are what we are. Sooner you accept that, the better. Is there something I can do to help in the meanwhile? I don't know. Something positive. Make connections. I'm not your fucking mom. Gopher? Fine Martin? I don't know. It's something that has like one of those tapered tails, which is many things. Do you know where I can find some firewood? Keep on heading left. It's not exactly a forest, but you'll find it. It's nice meeting you. Bye. Bye. I know, I'd probably set up in that abandoned building, even if it's gonna collapse. Yeah, it's probably still be shit out of being out here. Even got a monkey statue next to it. This branch looks promising. Like, he looks way too fucking weird for how casual everyone is being. Oh, his face is leaking. Aw. Death is coming to us all. No reason to be uncool about it. I'm absolutely not cool about it. It's not like you have a choice. Of course I have a choice. Are you sure? Yes. Interesting. I know you better than anyone, yet I couldn't tell if you're lying. Oh, I can't tell if you're lying, excuse me. They're all you don't know, but nobody does. You can never truly know anyone. Most of all yourself. Time to wake up. I exist again. Okay. That's a weird fucking statue in the background. Oh, Larry's back. Got wood? See, since your humor hasn't changed. What can I say? I'm your rock, steady and dependable. I think the folks here are scared of me. Everyone here has been hurt before. They get used to you in no time, I know it. Lex Luthor looking pretentious statue. It does. Okay, this is your world. I trust you. I'm glad to hear it. Never appreciated you enough, Larry. That's nice of you to say. There's so much has changed since we shared a bunk in the dorm. It's okay. I know. Wish you could meet Renee, though. Renee's the most important thing to you, isn't she? No. You're just as important. I hope I can believe that soon. Okay. But... oh yeah, you know what? I meant to ask, how are you doing with the, bad habit? For information, I'm doing good. I'm in control again. That's awesome. Happy for you, bro. Thanks, Howie. It's not easy, but I feel like I have a family now. I want to stay good. For them. Speaking of which, I need a plan for what comes next. Give that detective shit up. Bad for your health. Larry, I have to see this through. I can't stop now. No? Because it feels like you're always finding an excuse to ditch me. It's like back then when you wanted to live with a girl and I had to move out. Larry, I'm sorry for that, but this really is different. You're really wrapped up in some deep shit, huh? Nice mixed metaphor. And yes. Can you write it out? I mean, it really looks like you need a doctor. I don't think a doctor can help with what I've got.
I know you're sick. Getting all worked up isn't going to help with whatever you got going on. It's not that. It's about what I need to do. Look, let's just get through tonight. Tomorrow we can figure out a plan for whatever you want to do. You promised we'd talk tonight. It's late already. Can we just chill by a nice warm fire? Both need to relax. Okay, fine, but getting out of here tomorrow. He 100% sold me out. I fully believe that. I don't know if the character believes that, but I entirely believe that. I also appreciate fucking cigarette. Like, yeah, that's very noir. 1000% he did. 1000%. You again. Who are you? I am what I am. You are what you are. I am my past. What is it made of? Warmth and connection, anguish and confusion. Anguish and confusion. Really, all of it. Not all of it, but most of it. Soon it won't matter. Change sweeps you away when you least expect it. Then you've changed, but you changed nothing. Exist again. I was confused what this was. I thought Larry was dead. I was like, what the fuck is that on the floor? It's Larry. I'll wake up Larry. Oh, what time is it? I don't know. Nice not knowing. Sleeping is nice too. I'm going for a wander around. Hang on, can we have a chat first? What happened to you and what's our plan? Yeah, you want to know what happened? Yeah, share the weight, dude. Bloodworth is killing people, and apes eat them. What, is that a metaphor? And I followed the trail to Science City, and they just let you in. They're playing Shepherd in there, and somehow I got contaminated. Fuck. You know I always got your back, but I'm out of my depth here. How can I help? Can you track Renee Wilson down? I can ask around my usual contacts. A few of us keep our ears to the ground and trade rumors. You have any leads for me? Ooh, I'm not sure I should give him specifics. She could be hiding, but she'll be asking around after me. I'm not going to tell him. I'm not going to tell him those other two. It's too much information about where she might be. I can ask around, but I can't promise anything. What's she look like anyways? She's a fox. Young, pretty. Usually wears green. Okay, I'll see what I can do. You might owe some slightly unusual people a big favor, though. Can you give me some meds? Treat my condition? I don't know, man. I have a few sources, but even though what's wrong with you? There's no telling what I've got can even be cured. Sorry, maybe ask Raja. He's a doctor. I'm ready to make a decision. Well, I can only do one thing today, but we might try again tomorrow. Try to find Renee. Well, it's the usual suspects, but I can't really promise anything. You're a true friend, Larry. I'm glad to be. Wish me luck. In the meantime, go get to know folks. Maybe help prepare group dinner tonight. Are you sure they want this fucker touching food? Sure I'm invited? Of course, you're one of us now. You should help them out while I'm gone. Alright, see you later, Larry. I wouldn't let this dude touch food. No. I don't give a fuck how homeless I am. I ain't letting fucker touch food. Like, Mr. Pulsating Tumors isn't touching anything edible. Hey, Roger. Hello, young fellow. I'm Roger Batty. Pleasure to meet you. Hey, I'm Howard. Forgive me for being blunt, but I'm a doctor. What's the nature of your affliction? I've never seen anything like it. Can I see? I'm not sure. It's complicated. I'm happy to hear if you ever want an ex-professional opinion.
Best to have these things checked out. I don't want to do the coughing. It's gonna fuck up my throat. You don't sound so good yourself. Yeah, so I'm rather afraid I've come down with a respiratory condition. Is it serious? No, nothing a few botanicals and some rest won't fix. Can I help? That'd be very kind of you. I've got my hands full with everyone else's requests. Yeah, I'm yours to command. I think a cup of tea would do me good, but I need some herbs. Can you find them in a foresty area nearby and on the farm? Joshua's just about to go. You can keep him company. Joshua, shall we go on an adventure? Dude, I'm not fucking 12. How am I doing it myself? Come on, Joshua. It'll be good for both. Good for you both. Blah, blah, blah. It'll do you both good. Gritty's on Tiny's head. What? Calendula, rhyme, thyme, and sage. Okay, we're going then. Alright, I've acquired a dog. This fucking geezer over here. The geezer regards you somewhat warily. Regard the geezer patiently. The geezer ruffles its tail feathers and looks more obliquely at you. Remain silent, stare into her eyes. The geezer settles calmly onto its haunches and makes what can only be described as a raspy purring sound. Just chilling with a geezer, running from my problems. The geezer looks into your eyes and honks loudly. I feel like spending time with you too. Husco Pal. Yes, I have Dog Pal, but I also have Honk Pal. Sit with the geezer and notice the world together. I'm just dragging the damn dog with me. Like, we're spending time with this fucking goose now, you fuck. Sit at the ledge. Small wooden jetty overlooking calm, bright water. Fishing paraphernalia is scattered around. Leaford seduces you with his chillness. Sorry, I'm in a weird, silly, goofy mood. Sure, whatever you say, Atlas, not hyena. Come on, man, let's go. I'm going, you fuck. Time. I think he's leaving me. Hold on, there was a... Yeah, get the Kaladudalaba. What's happening in the background? This looks like a cat and something else. I mean, it's definitely a cat and something else, but I don't know what the something else is. So, what the fuck is that thing on your back? Wish I fucking knew. Cool. Welcome, I guess. Thanks, happy to be here. Ow. Rude. Well, I'm gonna just chill here. Don't tell Dad I'm smoking. Your dad doesn't know you smoke? I don't think so. He wouldn't like it. You get on with the old fella? Yeah, I mean, sure. It's like we do loads together. He's always helping others. We're kind of separate people. Hey, you have no idea how lucky you are. I am? These are all very, very big topics to say to someone you've just met. We'll go with, I barely remember my dad. Okay, sorry. Respect your dad if he's good. Sure. Don't be a snitch. Could do with a smoke, I guess. There you go. You happy here? It's a bit lonely, but this it's the best place for me. Why are you guys here in the first place? There's trouble in the city for us. It's pretty good though, huh? Yeah, sometimes I wander into the city. It just seems so crowded. It looks angry. I dig it. Yeah. Laters. be fair, there's slightly more pressing concern here than oversharing. Mainly the tumor pressed against your spine. Yeah, but what if it's not a tumor? I mean, it's an artifact. It's not a tumor. You can't just call it tumor. Sit alone. Maybe we should not do that. Maybe we should get to do this stuff first. I've forgotten what Dio sounded like already. It's me, Dio. Yeah, fuck it. Hey, Howard, how are you? Not bad, all things considered. Good. It's all relative, right? Let's see. I'm looking for some sage. Growing any? Sure, it's basically perennial here. What you got in mind? I'm helping Roger with his cough. Keep myself busy. Ah, his tea, sure. You seem skeptical? Am I that transparent? I don't want to pry. I'll just take the sage. Yeah, I'll cut you a few stems. Appreciate it. No problem, bro. Need any help gardening? Of course. Let's get dirty. Okay, where do I start? Wow, I hope I still get to take that dude the tea leaf. He'll suffer the tea. I'll get going later, Dio. Alright, let me get this dude the stuff for the tea before he fucking dies. Seems like a non-zero possibility. Joshua didn't come back with you? Nah, he's still hanging out in the woods. Oh yeah, doing what? Looking at birds and trees? Ah, good. Ah, he's good. Despite his dad. You don't seem so bad as dads go. I'd like to think so too, but what could you possibly be basing that assumption on? It wouldn't be hard to run away, and he stayed with you. You're somewhat damning me with faint praise there, but perhaps you're right. It's clear that you've not seen what fathers are capable of. Well, I'm sorry if you had a tough upbringing, and thank you. Yeah, tea time. Ah, excellent. Thank you. Hope it helps. Thank you, Howard. And for spending time with Josh. Glad to be a help. Get well soon. And to be fair, since you're infected with grimdark cancer, I'm sure everyone here is absolutely contaminated and destined for incineration. Yeah, I'm sure everyone out here is going to make it out just fine. I want to talk to Bay again. Hey, Howard Light. Beautiful day we're having. Is that it's a crab. There's a crab in her tuba. God, my nose itches. I hadn't noticed. This is your first time hanging out with streeties? More or less. I know it might take a little getting used to. Just give it a chance. But all these nice folk are just enjoying life. Would be a shame if they all had to burn, fuck. Or if I stabbed them all with my weird spike. There's a crab in your tuba? You mean Andre? Why is there a crab in your tuba? Because you wanted to get a bigger house, I guess. Who knows with these crab folks? How long has he lived in there? A couple of years. Just moved in one day. Doesn't seem to mind the noise, so I thought, why not? Doesn't he affect the sound? He adds a certain timbre to it, yeah. But it's my signature sound now. What does he eat? Just about anything. His favorite is carrot. Anyway. You've been playing long? All my life. It's an extension of me. How'd you learn? Parents got me lessons. Hated the teacher though, so in the end I just taught myself. Pretty impressive. I like to think so. You don't miss your past life at all? Parts of it, maybe. This is my new life for a reason. I know that feeling. Is it really that different? There's still people and music here. I've never been part of a community before. Doesn't it feel cool? I mean, Brian annoys me, but we accept each other. It's just different. I think I hear you. Talking about past lives can be painful. Much better to make music about them. Wanna play something together? Is that an invitation? I'm always up for a friendly jam. Got something I can play? Yeah, I'll get the harmonica for you. Just follow my lead. I'm terrified. He actually knows how to play the harmonica. Okay. Kinda knows how to play the harmonica. Are those opossums? They're 100% possums. They're me. No, I think they're much younger than you. I'm gonna go talk to the possums.
Carla. You must be the Howard my little ones keep bothering me about. I'm sorry about whatever happened to you.
Sorry if I scared them.
Not at all, they're just curious. I'm Carla, by the way, and the little terrors are Hugo and Esme.
You don't mind me being around the kids?
I know you're poorly, Bubs, but what kind of mom would I be if I told my kids you were a freak?
Yeah, they'll figure it out themselves.
Now, I don't teach my Bubbles to judge. Maybe they'll ask you some blunt questions, but it won't be out of scorn.
I'm a child at heart. I'm an asshole at heart. Watch that be the one benefit of the tumor. You murder your friends with spikes and take you over mine, but hey, you now know how to play the harmonica. Totally a worthwhile trade-off. I was thinking about that. Like, did he know how to play the harmonica prior to tumor? Who the fuck knows?
Sounds like they grow up great. Hope so. Not exactly a normal childhood, but it seems to me... Excuse me. It seems to me all the normal kids are still unhappy, so...
It all starts in childhood.
Yes, I suppose so.
You handling the kids on your own?
Whatever makes you say that?
It's your eyes. Like you're ready to take on the world.
Damn right I am.
But the father didn't leave me deliberately. No? What happened?
He passed away.
You must be so strong.
Strong? Everything hurts. But I have something to live for, and I don't hide it from the bubbas.
Boobas.
Boobas, bubbas. Bubbas.
Sorry about the bubbas.
Bubbas. Boobas.
Bubbas. I don't know. I know if it's like babushka. I don't know.
Esme's destined to be a singer. She never stops. She's actually not that bad. Hugo, he lives in Esme's shadow. Time will tell.
I'll be on my way, Carla.
Bye. And tell me if those two bother you too much.
Oh, they couldn't possibly. All right, Casey, who's almost definitely a sloth.
Hey, how you settling in?
I could see myself getting used to this life.
Oh? I don't know if I belong here. I get that.
It's a toughie. You think you belong here?
Maybe, in time.
But I get tired easily. You want some company?
You're not busy, sure. Come notice things with me. Tell me what's on your mind. Or don't.
Yeah, I think I need that.
Really? Yay!
Did the tumor get bigger? I'm pretty sure it's been getting bigger. Hey, Howard. Ready for dinner? Everything okay? You look worried. No, gosh, I'm fine. Let's sit by the fire and enjoy our family dinner. Wait, where's Larry? I'm not sure. He might turn up later. Does he often miss dinner? Afraid it's not unheard of. He has a history of substance abuse. What does that have to... No, we'll go with... Exactly. History, it's in the past. I'm rather afraid it's a present issue. How often does this happen? Periodically. I don't know, once a month? Not many folks here have guessed it, but as a doctor, I can't help but notice some of the symptoms. Oof. I can't hear about this right now. Let's have this damn dinner. Fuck it, I'm gonna do the dinner. Might be the last damn meal he gets. Yep, tumor's getting bigger. What's this game about? I've missed a lot. I don't know. You're a raccoon detective who's hired to get evidence of a cheating husband who is then dead. And you find out that he's being murdered. People are being killed by a gang. And then the city elites, who are all apes, are eating people. And then we went to a lab and we found they were doing DNA experiments, and I touched a goop and the goop was giving me tumors. I will note I did not have a choice to do goop. It started as noir mystery and it's turned into this. Yeah. Damn, yeah, I know, right? It's kind of a weird game, not gonna lie. Well, that's depressing. I don't know. Also, we live in a walled city, and no one goes outside because apparently it's a wasteland. Also, we found an absolutely totally human skull that no one knew what it was or where it came from. They just knew it was a weird skull. So my theory is that people got turned into aminals. It's weird, but it's a weird kind of chill, yeah. I have no idea how much the game is. Like, we were first playing it like 3 or 4 months ago. And then I stopped because, I don't know, I just got busy with some shit. As often happens with games like this, the ADHD kicks in and I do something else. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to press a button. That's a bad music change. Those are the gang members. And he shot me. Was he with Larry? I couldn't tell. It's a weird fucking game. Of course they're rats. We've met other rats, I think. Show us yourself. What have you been? What are you? What have you aspired to become? I'm a murderer, a vile piece of shit.
It's just a small fraction of your internalized identity. What does it mean to truly show someone every facet of what makes you, you? To reach out, to demand them to examine me, look through their eyes at my own humanity. Love yourself through the love of others. Know yourself through the small rituals of truth. We're all one, breathing in unison, rhythmically becoming, pulsating. I am. Are. We are. We. I'm in a shipping container. Can't see any way to get it open. Toilet, a bed. This is not a bucket. This is where I woke up, unfortunately. He didn't look great. Like I said, dead space. H-Well, where am I? What's this fucking container? Probably literally a shipping container. A locked door. Can't see anything through the keyhole. I'm arrived with foods. Oh, there they are. Just gonna ignore her. I mean, I'm pretty sure ignoring her won't progress anything, but it's very tempting. You're awake. Your turn to make the tea. All this technology here and no kettle. My apologies. What's this thing inside of me? It's a symbiotic organism that splices its own genetic code with a host and rapidly expresses the new code. And now in my hands, it's safe. Your hands exiled those girls of the wilderness outside the walls. I took care of them. I helped them start a new life. Could have told me. Yes, I'm sure you would have been very satisfied with my explanation. Anyway, my only concern right now is the artifact inside of you. You are also alive. Congratulations. You want to blackmail the apes with? You still don't get it, do you? Doesn't matter. I promise we'll make this as painless as possible. You have to stop sacrificing people for your own goals. The artifact changes everything, Howard. Not that I need your forgiveness, but trust me, it's not like the apes. Trust me, I'm not like the apes. Excuse me. You don't have to do it alone. Let me help. I'd better get going, Howard. I'm genuinely sorry it worked out this way. Fuck you, Clarissa. I think I hear someone just outside. Doesn't smell like Clarissa. You're Chinese Sneppo. Hey, how's it going, Blue Doggo? How is F.A. Noir? Pretty good. It's very weird. It's nothing personal, but I'm not supposed to talk to you. Are you a doctor? Put it simply, no, I'm a scientist. Kind of scientist. I'm a virologist mainly, focusing on molecular biology research and viral therapy at the moment. You work for Clarissa? In a sense, yes, she's the one that pays me. She gave me the job, but I have plenty of freedom to choose my own research. Why am I here? So we can run some tests on you. That's all I know. But Clarissa doesn't trust you, huh? She does. I just didn't ask. And everything is my business. But I'm sorry you're in this situation. Thought you only wanted me for my test results. Of course, the data could have incredible implications, but I still want the minimum suffering in the meantime. Think I'll survive the tests? I'd best get back to my preparations. Fine. Now what? Small table. An empty shelf or a small table. Not exactly useful. This bed? I just give up and wait. No, not yet. What's that smell? Shit, I think it's coming from the vents. Oh no, it's sleeping gas.
You see how docile this guy is? They probably didn't need to gas him. They probably could just ask him to come out and lay on the table. Must have dropped this. It's mine now. He's just laying on the tumors and I kind of hate it.
Ooh, you're awake already. Seems like the anesthetic is not very effective on you. I'll use more next time.
Why?
What's that you're saying?
More painkillers.
I can't. We need to start another test. I'm really sorry.
This will change you too. Not gonna lie, I'm incredibly excited for the tabletop RPG from MCDM. We'll see. Tabletop Kickstarters are a dime a dozen, to be honest. I've met lots of people who run a lot of tabletop RPGs who think they know how to make one. They don't. But we'll see. I wouldn't donate to it, though. I'd wait. Kickstarters are often problematic. Fair, but these guys are at least game designers. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but so are the guys who made Cyberpunk.
The transformation became undone. Everything reverts back to discomfort and uncertainty. True state of all things.
Fair, yeah. Like I said, wait and see. Always wait and see. Never pre-order. And Kickstarter technically counts as pre-order. Things that happen around us.
We bursted into this new identity, and now we have to bear the brunt of losing it. Maybe we pushed too hard and damaged the shell that kept everything together, that gave us definition.
We are alone. All we have is ourselves.
There's no longer movement, just stillness of passing through time, waiting for the end, for the borders to shift, for the start of a new purpose. There will be none.
We demand a purpose.
We keep reaching into the past, our limbs sliding through centuries of slimy gunk, feeling for bits of trauma and events that could somehow elaborate on our anguish.
Questions bring pain.
Nothing stays the same. No one knows anything. We become our books.
I hear footsteps, pacing.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
What are the test results saying?
I haven't had time to do any analysis, and I'm sorry, but there will be more.
This is hard for you too, and don't try to feel better about yourself being kind to me. Well, dude, this is hard for you too, isn't it?
Yes, the data is totally out of... What do you mean emotionally?
You're not on your own. I'm here.
That's not... You shouldn't be trying to... I mean, I'm fine, but, thanks, and unexpected reaction.
Any chance of getting some air in here?
I'll open a window.
As if that's gonna help. Owark? That goose just tried to call me Howard? What the fuck? Blark. You got something for me? Honk. A note. Read it.
Howard, if this reaches you, I'm where I found you on your ass at 9. Every night. I showed the Gizzy a photo, told him to check the usual places. I'm sorry I didn't come back that day. I was being followed. I'm worried about you. I've been asking around, but you're holding out on me. Hope we can have tea together again soon. R.
How'd you even find me? Yep, that tracks. Wish you could tell me where I am. You can write a reply on the back. You'll take it to Renee, right?
Let's see.
It's all Clarissa and Science Ape. Ape had an organic sample he was cloning from it. got into me, but I'm fighting. That's all I've got space for. Thanks, friend. Fly safe. You too. They left me a feather. Inspect yourself. I guess inspect yourself. This bandage is really pinching. Remove bandage. Fuck it. Remove bandage. That feels better. What are they doing to me while I'm unconscious? What are they having to find? Carefully inspect chest. Not bleeding. It's like I'm fine underneath. I wonder why she bothered putting it on me. A feather and a pin. Now all I need is a gun and you'll be home free. Yeah. The bandage in the pocket and leave. Feel the tumor on your back. I don't know if I can bear to touch with my hands. Sometimes I can feel it shifting. Touch it. The overwhelming feeling is of something warm and living. There are hard ridges and softer pulsating plateaus. Put the bandage in pocket and leave. Howard, please eat. Keep your strength up. Soup. I hate soup. It's a piece of bread and some butter in packets, too. I also hate soup. Try the soup. It's thick and bland and somehow grainy. Ugh, it's the worst kind of soup. Just made the butter on the bread. Butter looks older than the bread, but I need the fat for energy, probably. Soup is good. Yeah, not all soups are good. Chicken soup is the worst. Chicken noodle soup's disgusting. Yes. It's not great when they force feed you medications through it, though. I had to eat soup at the hospital. It was disgusting. I just didn't eat it. Like, I just gave up after a while. I think after like the fourth time, I was just like, fuck it, these are horrible. I'll just starve. Also, chicken noodle is the worst soup. Just make ramen. It just tastes like shit ramen. Only nice things? Oh, well, you know.
As long as we're not talking about soup.
I'm gonna stretch, though.
Ugh.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hydrate too. Water. It's very tasty. Water, it's what's for dinner. I didn't eat dinner today. I got distracted. How do I do only nice things in this? I think I know.
Yes. Please, tell me about who you really are.
I suppose I owe you that much. Where to start? I'm a scientist, but there aren't many scientists like me.
Because of your kind?
Exactly. Of course, it doesn't care what society says my kind are fit for.
Oh, wow, Clarissa sounds so nice. She seems just diddly dandy. So Clarissa lets you do what you love?
Exactly. I get to live out my calling, and maybe eventually prove my kind is capable of just as much as the others.
So it's all worth it.
Yes, it is. The chance to practice my craft, to illuminate the darkness. But I've always wanted others like me to get the chance one day.
You know, Clarissa kills people and sells their flesh to the apes. It's so fucking cool. It's the really neatest. She's really providing for society with that.
What are you talking about? Why would she do that? You're a scientist, you can work it out.
Even if that's true,
and it's that simple, I'm sure she has a good reason for it.
You need to stop with this lesser evil shit. Yeah, I mean, Carissa's the best thing to ever happen to society, ever since forever. But you know, maybe you should be the best thing that happens for you since forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Everyone gets to be the best thing that happens to them, unless you're me, in which case you're the worst thing that can happen to you. Best thing that can happen to me is probably a truck. Well, you know, everyone's just doing their diddly artist.
This is a very hard game to do nice things with.
Maybe, but I remember what my life was like before her. Like I was a slave to society.
I actually understand. I just wish there was another way.
But you know, Clarissa's a pretty good way. She's just so nice. I know. Me too. For both of us. Can you get the thing out of me? I think it's unlikely. The preliminary data suggests removal would be fatal. Please tell me more about what's going on with me. I mean, or you can talk to me about Clarissa. She's pretty great. Big fan of her. I like the way she gaslights the fuck out of me. Just big fan of that. Just peak. Wonderful. Delicious. The artifact is a new horizon for scientific understanding of the species. I hate that an innocent like you got involved with it. We want to separate it from you, but safely. Safely for it or me? I don't know what you think is happening. The big picture, I mean. Well, Clarissa doesn't want you dead. I need to rest. As you wish. Need to resist this fuck. I'm remembering why I stopped playing this game now. It's interesting, but holy crap, it's so slow. He just doesn't even take off his shirt. I don't know what gender this bunny is. It's just a bunny. Yes, what's blood with? Artifact responding to test, yes. Of course, I'll be very careful. Damage blood worked. I love her. She seems so cool. Are we progressing now? It is a terminally slow game. It was all for nothing. Nothing matters. There is only change. What are we now? One with the past incarnations of self. One with the visions of future never lived. One with the myriad of identities we've chosen. Those that were chosen for us. We are one. Oh boy, howdy, I've always wanted to be one. I've been two all my life, and I gotta tell you, that shit's expensive. You gotta buy 4 shoes. You gotta buy 2 shirts every time. It's fucking bullshit. But it's good. It's good. We're finally gonna be 1, and then we don't gotta be 2, and I'm gonna save so much money. These are all positives. This weird tumor mass is clearly the best thing that's ever happened to whoever this person is. Seems to be doing great. Just really healthy. Why don't you just climb out the window? I need to get out of here today. I refuse to die here. Aw, it seems pretty great, though. How'd I know you were there? Howard, how are you feeling? Shifting. I can only imagine. In any case, please get ready for the next round of tests. We'll start soon. We don't blame you for this. Thank you, Howard, but I wasn't asking for forgiveness. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't relieved to hear that. We are ready. His face is getting extra undulaty. Please try and eat, it's important. Yum! Looks like a small chunk of overcooked fish with undercooked rice. Here goes nothing. The fish feels like wet toilet paper and the rice is kind of crunchy. Try to focus on absorbing the nutrients and forgetting the taste. I like cooked tomato puree sometimes. Investigate mouth. Oh, there's a serious fish bone in here. Could have killed me. Keep it. Why am I like this? Abandon the food. Isn't that just tomato soup? That was kind of my confusion. Whatever happens, I need to make sure the gas doesn't knock me out. Dinner tray. My weapon of choice. Sink. It's a dirty toilet with a sink on top of it. Soak the bandage in water. Maybe this will help. Now what should I do with it? Gas will start leaking out of it at any moment. Yeah, it's the actual soup part. I'll stuff the bandages in it. I could tie the wet bandage over my mouth like a mask.
It's hot around my mouth and nose. It should be effective at blocking gas particles. Buy me some time. I could stuff in the vent itself. That would block some of the gas coming in the first place. We'll do the vent. Oh, good. That's working nicely. Gotta think fast. Bell's expecting me unconscious. I could pretend to be unconscious. Risky, but to get the door open and get her close to me. And unconsciousness. Okay, she has to come in to get me. I'll wait. Mr. Loader, Bell stop. How are you unconscious? Did the artifact somehow... We didn't want to die. I know you must hate me, but please, don't hurt me. I can... We have to go. We don't have much time left. I think you should know that. Fine, Renee. That's all that... She's all that matters. Okay, you'll need these keys to get out of here. We want to see the test results. It won't help. It's mostly raw data. They need analyzing, comparing. We need to see them. Files on the computer over there, Howard. I'm so sorry. Yeah, okay, cool. You don't like bits. You don't like bits. You like your soup to be as liquid as possible? I understand any of this shit. Fantastic. Smash all this up, but I'm so tired. Yeah, I probably wouldn't bother. Oh, there's a lot of tests. First suite of tests aimed to work towards understanding the patient's psychological state through pain thresholds and response. Initial tests concluded patient has far higher, broader pain tolerance than average subjects, along with a massive spike in aggression hormones. Full data range below. My soup has to be wet and creamy. What the fuck? I like my food solid. This set of tests aimed to establish a basic framework for understanding the artifact's effect on healing factors and motor control. Our initial conclusion is that, in this subject at least, the artifact has rapidly begun breaking down certain neural pathways while strengthening certain parasympathetic nervous systems. The reason I'm excited about the TTRPG is two real reasons. First is that they're doing videos about the development of the game, the ideas that do and don't work, the pitfall they've ran into, and some of the challenges along the way. Second is that I've got faith they'll actually deliver. They have this good track record so far. They've published 4 and 5e supplements so far. Okay. Aims of the third test suite will be to isolate RNA and DNA functions in relationship. If patient does not survive, we'll perform autopsy and attempt to recover the artifact for further study. Are you me? Are you us? Are you... What the fuck? Readme.txt. I am. I think I'm... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this one? Weird. Look into extant data on psychological trauma, linked to neuropathy, correlation, thesis. Psychosomatic impact on artifact. Also study effective immune response to common viruses of those exposed to extra-wall environment compared to intra-wall. City has immunosuppressant effect. Why? We are. Great. Let's continue. There are not many of us left. Time is running out, but hope perseveres. I persevere. We cannot let the line end here. Change is preferable to annihilation. We are all our genes. Our genes are all we are. We are. The bizarre seeing the growth today. It sits on the subject's shoulders like a hoodie or something. Today's test proved that his pain tolerance is well above average. I believe it. He's been walking around with that thing on him for days and he still hasn't dropped. It's a shame we couldn't track the effect it's had on him from the start. Sometimes I wonder how much of that tolerance is him and how much is the artifact. Subject seems to be suffering nightmares. Groans, twists, turns. Even whispers to himself in his sleep. I guess if he's sleeping at all. He's having an imaginary argument with himself. He might not have much time left. Even if I were to let him out now, he wouldn't last long. In a way, he's better off here. Of course, he doesn't see it that way. We're wasting time here. These numbers and letters are inconsequential. We must go. We must become. We must be. His name is Howard. I don't know why I wanted to mark that down, but I felt compelled to. His name is Howard. We must go. Huh. Fuck. Maybe she's infected as well? No, I'm pretty sure that's the thing on his back fucking with what he's reading. In fact, I'm willing to bet money on that. Hello, Clarissa. Hello, Clarissa.
Minister, I trust you're well.
I'm fine, Bloodworth. Just busier than usual. The next delivery's still on track.
What made you think that it's not?
Haven't heard from you in a week. Anything on your mind? No more than usual. Just inform you that a most peculiar incident has occurred. Someone broke into my office, and any clues who could have tipped them off? Did they steal anything important? Some papers, some pertaining to our partnership. Any information concerning who could have done such a thing? No, but if I hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Alright. I believe you for now. Epilogue. Do you know that implies wrapping stuff up after an ending? Did the game end? Did we win? I don't even know. I have no idea. We're gonna see what happens.
Minister, we are partners. I don't understand where this is coming from.
You hear something from the grapevine? We know, please. This could impact us both.
I understand. Stay safe.
Goodbye, Clarissa.
Have a wonderful evening, Minister.
Enter the bar. Okay.
Oh, Renee's here. I won't be intimidated, you know. I had to choose while you're here. No, I'm here because your goon fetched me at gunpoint. Suze is more of a trusted lieutenant than a goon.
Yeah, well, her manners could use some work. That's our girl. I just thought it was a rat.
She's not paid to make you feel comfortable. What is she paid to do? Trap me here? Beat me up if you don't like how I speak to you? Thank you, Suze. That'll be all.
It's so hard to tell with these androgynous animal people what gender they are. Or pronouns they prefer. Especially when they're silent.
How did you find me?
Some junkie let slip your name to one of my dealers.
Bloodworth, you need to tell me what you know about Howard. Now.
He's infected with a DNA splicing organism.
What organism? What do you mean?
Huh.
It changes your biology. Your kind. From the inside.
What? Where did it come from?
I don't know. Science Minister found it. Clarissa, please, just tell me what happened to Howard. Did you hurt him?
He escaped.
You didn't follow him? He's alive? Where?
I think he is.
We could look for him, you and I.
You're not that fucking smart if you think I'll do anything with you.
Is this why you brought me here?
Sir Latour is gone. You need a new partner. I knew you were crazy, but you think I want to work with a mob boss that conspired with the ruling elite to eat the innocent?
You don't know the whole story.
I'd love to hear it.
But I wonder how reliable the narrator will be.
It helped me get control of the apes. You're a murderer.
I didn't kill just anyone. There are rapists, abusers, wife beaters.
Even scum doesn't deserve to be eaten.
It's done. What matters is our next step. Go to prison. That's the next step. You're smart, careful, and your ambition is limitless like me. Stop with this. Tell me what you want from me. I want to bring down the apes and their wall. Excuse me? I need someone to stir up a revolution. You. Are you out of your fucking mind? You and I might be the only sane people in the city. You mean literally bringing down the wall. When you see what's possible beyond it, you'll know. Well, it's there for a reason. Nothing but death beyond it. I've been out there. It's safe. And more. What? What are you implying? Or what are you saying? Excuse me. Scavengers are looking for remnants of lost civilizations out there. Secretly. And you know this how? The technology that infected that Latour was found there. Oh, and I had a tunnel built. Comes out far away from the wall. I can take you there if you'd like. I don't understand. You're working with the apes. How exactly do you think things will improve when they're not in power? People are dying from poverty. Women are dying at the hands of men. Who do you think is at fault? I can't really argue with that. Revolution will happen suddenly, like waking up screaming from a nightmare. I'll just give the military and the police the excuse they need to hit back even harder. People will die violently. They're loyal to power. We'll show them who really has it. Lofty ambition for a murderous drug pimp. Already have power. Why risk it on something like this? Revenge. Peace, absolution. No, it's not real power. I want the real thing. Freedom. Just be helping install you as a dictator. That's the last thing I want. What's in it for me? I risk everything by trusting you. You expect me to forgive you. You have to decide that for yourself. How convenient. Have you considered you may be delusional? Things are getting worse, quicker than you know. Well, Bloodworth, this has been delightful. Can I go now, or is there something else? Of course, think it over. You have 2 days. And if I miss the deadline, then I'll leave you alone. I trust you to make the right choice. Bloodworth, I still think you're a conniving piece of shit. But I'm not saying no. Be sure I'll tell you my thoughts one way or the other. Take the time you need. This is the biggest decision of your life. What the fuck is happening? Like, what the fuck is happening in this story? Boss.
Renee, at last. It's been easier to get a table for two at Dorkshire than I get a hold of you. The invitation is still open, by the way. The oysters are to die for.
Something came up. Personal.
Well, some point you couldn't even speak to me. How's the latest draft of the chapter on my department coming along, by the way?
My guess, the apocalypse. My guess is also the apocalypse.
Let's just say things are becoming clear to me.
Michael, I'm glad to hear it. I knew if I kept a light touch, you'd find your muse again. When can I read the new edits?
When you write them yourself.
Not sure I understand whether you're making a joke or something from one of your episodes. I must say I'm not in the mood for games today.
You'll never let this book tell the real truth.
There's such things as a truth, you petulant bitch. I've paid you for a book. I'll damn well get one. Do you really think you could survive without me?
Money's not the issue here. I need freedom.
Renee, you're nothing without me. You had one failed book, and I have a chance for greatness. You'll never have someone like me on your side again.
I didn't realize your ego was so fragile.
Well, I thought you were a fool. Well, clearly you're just suicidal. Very well. See how you like me as an enemy rather than your patron.
Threaten me all you want.
I've been through the fire.
Fire? What do you know about fire? You're a proper failed rider with no idea how the world really works.
We'll soon see. Howard's letter. Howard's letter to me. He didn't say where he was. Perhaps he didn't know. Think about the note. It was brave of him not to be sentimental. He warned me. I know we were right about Science City, but at what cost? You could still be alive. You didn't deserve this, my friend. Clarissa said people live over the wall. Who knows? Maybe there are others out there, and Howard will find them. At least you knew I was looking for him. Fuck, Howard. Why didn't you come back to me yet? What would you think about Bloodworth's offer, Howard? I really wish I could ask you. Okay, I have things I should be doing. Make tea. We'll do green tea. We had only a couple days together, yet everything reminds me of him. Why do I miss him? We had a real connection. It's rare. It's gone now, maybe forever, but he gave me hope. That things can be different. That there is a future. I'll hold on to it. There's already tea in that cup. Don't fuck with me. I could see it. It's brown. Don't fucking lie to me, game. I'm not stupid. I mean, I am, but shut the fuck up. Call Howard's mom. Yeah, fuck it. Call Howard's mom. Come on, Renee, you could do this. You owe it to him. Beep. What am I going to tell? This is a bad idea. My duty. Wing it like he always did. Ah, come on.
Hello, who's this?
Helen Loader? My name's Renee Wilson. This is concerning your son. Oh, thank God. I was afraid I'd actually have to do that conversation. I wasn't really looking forward to it. We are here. We are all who dared to ask. What's the use in questions when the answer is all the same? The end is built into the beginning. We come into existence, and then we come out of it. We used to be a man. Let's go with that. A million glimmering identities, all fighting for control over one another. What became of this man? What happened to us all? We survived. We kept on. Separate ourselves into atoms and pull by the threads of origin. Follow their path from the moment of conception and up until the nowness. What do we see? The fuck? With a flesh that speaks again. Reconciliation of past forms and lives not yet lived. Things that happened. Things that are bound to happen. A humming harmony of being in a perpetual becoming. We are afraid. When the landscape of past and future and its dizzying complexity is laid out in front of us, what would our choice be? There is no choice. The choice is made. We become. And we persevere, We change. We can't escape the pain. Let the pain become us. Revel in its beauty. We change, but we change nothing. Somewhere. Oh boy, howdy. Howard's looking about the same. His tumor's way more undulaty than it was in the past. Oh boy, my favorite wear. Yeah, nah, I like Nowhere better. But you know, creepy stuff happens in Nowhere.
So it's up to Courage to save his new home!
Fucking good show. It's a good show. Weird fucking show. It's a good show. Suddenly, we've walked into Blade Runner, it seems. It does seem that way. This game is a little on the surreal side. Not like super surreal, just a little bit. I really don't know what to say. I don't know if any of us know what to say. Someone think of something to say. That's happening. You don't want to set the world on fire? I don't set the world. What the fuck? Aurelius. We're supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yeah. Supercalifragile mystic plagued with halitosis. Did I come in the literal at the end? Trust me, Aurelius, you haven't missed anything. I don't understand what's happening. Like, Howard has been consumed by tumors in the desert outside the wall. I don't know why. Supercalifragilistic existential crisis. Don't play with halitosis, how you get the lumps. What the fuck is this? This is a weird game. Huh. Yeah, it's a bold move to end the game with no answers at all. And just more questions. So did the revolution happen? Did the walls come down? I don't understand. I don't either. I don't know. Certainly was one of the stories of all time. Well, I mean, this is just one of the games out of the 3. There's 3 of these. Yeah, there's 3. I'm torn because I want to know what happened, but also, like, I don't know if I give enough of a shit to play through all 3 of them. I've already played through 1, and it was interesting, but that doesn't mean it was engaging. It kind of fluctuated between being engaging and being interesting, and being just really mundane and tedious, I think. I wonder if that Lindsay Ellis mentioned it as the Lindsay Ellis, the YouTuber. KFC Nashville Fried Chicken. What the fuck? Oh, they're backers, right? Huh. I don't understand. Everyone else clean their mouse periodically. What's between interesting and engaging is the death of many a game, sadly. Like, I don't know about y'all. Some of you were here for, you know, the other parts of it. Like, what do y'all think? You think it's worth playing the other ones? I should just buy a new mouse. You know, with what money, but you know, still. It seems like a chill story, but it might just be worth looking up a lore review for the series or reading it on a wiki. Yeah. The thing is like some of the sequences are so long-winded. I don't think I've seen any of this. So, really? I was playing it like, what, 4 months ago? That one of the times where Rallius was not watching my stream, because Rallius does that sometimes. Don't know. This is a lot of backers. Can we, I mean, I think it's neat. If I had a week just sit down and go through the story, I probably would. But for a stream, yeah, no, it's really slow. You have other things to be doing? Well, yeah, because you got like a life. Do you guys want to see the thing I was working on, by the way? You guys want to see the thing that I did today? That I was kicking myself with prior to stream? While we're sitting here and staring at this. Blender time. Don't tempt me, Vickrel. I'll show you. I know Vickrel will want to see this. Quafelio might want to see it too. My brain is too fried to do Blender right now, like, in all honesty. I literally have been doing Blender since fucking, like, 11 a.m. I've been doing Blender stuff. Like, my brain is fried. I was working on a render. Lighting's a bit harsh, I think. I might soften it, but... So this outfit is more or less ready to go. I did some final testing, fixed some fuck-ups. Ooh, she's neat. Yeah, it's a Dragon Cat avatar. The first image I made, just because it was the pose, is the female version. I'm gonna make another pose with a male slider setup. I saw it there, super cool. It's a cool model. It's really good. Looks really good. Lighting needs to be soft and maybe a filter too. The reason I'm not doing that though, Vickrel, is because I'm gonna use this for like the Gumroad. So like, I'm gonna make like a little graphic thing, and it's gonna be on top of it, like with some details about the outfit down the other side. But I can, like, I made it as a saved thing, so I can just redo the render whenever I want. The pose only took me like a few minutes. I found there's a web thing that you can use for posing reference. Hold on, things are happening. Things are not happening. Thought it was a cool model because it's as close as you can get to a char model. I think it's a not so secret that it's just a char. It's a royalty free char because the scales can all be hidden. And it also has horns. I just didn't have them turned on for this. I will for the next one. Because the next one, I'm going to change the body type a bunch, hide the scales, do horns. Basically because this clothing works with every single fucking blend shape in the model. And based off my experiments, it works with every single combination of blend shapes. What is a char? I will show you. Let's see. It is from Guild Wars 2. That's tempting. Oops.
I am a char. In this world of constant battle, I am the deadliest weapon of all. I respect no authority but the clenched fist of my legion. With engines of destruction, we have killed our gods. We reclaimed our homeland of Ascalon, and we planted victory banners on the graves of our enemies. Yet, if we waver, it could slip through our claws. Victory at any cost.
So the char are... Hold on. Fuck your cookies. I'm not accepting shit. So the char are they're the kind of bestial race from Guild Wars 2. They're cat people with horns and 4 ears. Neat. Yeah, they're really fun actually. They have a really good lore. I like them. They were unsurprisingly my race of choice. Not just because, you know, furry, but they're just really cool. They have one of the most interesting societies in the game. They're also aggressively steampunk. You love your char gals? My I have several char characters that I have reused for other games, but they've never been quite as good as the original char. Yeah, this is their city. They're fun. They're the most technologically advanced race in the game. They are the smartest race in the game. And they literally did kill their own gods. Killing gods, you say? Yeah, no, they literally killed their own gods. Always down from some Deicide. Watching that, I'm looking at bits of this, and I'm like, God, there's so much fucking lacking of like style over substance. Like these are all over the city. It's just a rotating chimney. I don't know why it does that. I have mixed feelings on Guild Wars 2 because I played a lot of it, and I mean a lot of it, but also like I will probably never play this game again because it is not as good as Final Fantasy 14. And if you're going to play an MMO, you might as well play Final Fantasy 14 because it's the bestest. But it is the best beast race in MMOs. Like the char the best beast race in any MMOs easily. I played an engineer because of course I did. I used to use this as a wallpaper. I love this image just because it looks really cool. That, I believe, is a female char, actually. The female char looks super duper cool. Yeah, female char, male char. Male char kind of mid because they're just like a bit weird looking. Saying my engineer fantastic flamethrower. Yeah, but did you know, were you a might stacking NG before they nerfed it? Because I ran a might stack build. I ran a might stack build back when people said might stack builds sucked ass. I think it fucked. I knew what was up. I literally did the math. I literally did the math on the build and determined that and figured out that the might stacking flamethrower build was one of the highest damage builds in the game, and I would get thrown out of dungeons for using it because people thought it was shit. It was literally like, it was one of those builds. It was so funny because for like 3 years, there were people who played Engineer a lot kind of like knew about this build, but no one else did. And it wasn't like a secret. No one was hiding it. But the meta in Guild Wars 2 was called Berserker Gear, and it was just raw power, and brain dead people thought it was the highest damage output gear in the game, because if you look at its stats and don't apply any, neurons, it looks like the highest because it's got the most damage stat. But engineers could run an armor that was toughness, so toughness was your defensive stat. So you could run toughness, and your toughness would get converted into your power stats through part of the build. And then that same build lets you stack a thing called might that massively increased your damage dealt, and you could stack it to the max continuously on the engineer and just maintain it. So eventually what happened is, after like three or so years of engineers running that and everyone talking about its shit, it finally came to light to the average player base that this was a thing. Somehow it finally managed to get through. And as soon as it became common knowledge, the developers nerfed it into the fucking ground. Because the devs of Guild Wars 2 are assholes, and they only want one fucking class to be viable, and that's Warrior. And if you're not playing Warrior, you can go fuck yourself. I ran Flamer before might stacking was meta, just because Flamethrower. Oh, I did too. I ran Flamethrower from the fucking get-go. Once it became meta, I enjoyed it even more. It had a very brief meta limelight before it got nerfed into the fucking ground. That's one of my beefs with Guild Wars 2, is they have this really complex build system, and the developers are hell-bent on only keeping like 2 builds viable on one class, and everything else has to be weaker. Has to be weaker by any means necessary. They nerfed build, like there was stuff where like in PvP there was a stat called Confusion, and you hurt yourself when you had Confusion. And there was a couple of builds where you would basically, your game plan was to be defensive as much as possible, then do a large confusion stack onto the enemy right before they did a really high damage burst, and then they would just kill themselves. But the problem is that made the warrior mains really upset because they weren't paying attention. So you would typically catch out warriors with it who just ignored their status effects entirely. And so the developers nerfed it into the fucking ground, which made 2 entire classes in PvP entirely useless. Like Mesmer was no longer useful. Engineer was borderline useless after that. Basically, if it in any way, shape, or form inconvenienced Great Sword warriors, they nerfed the fuck out of it. It was so dumb. Like, Guild Wars 2 has some good designs in it. They've got the best mounts in gaming. Like, in gaming, they have the best mount system. And that's about all they got for them. That's about all they got going for it. Everything else is fucking mid at best. It really suffers from being a single payment MMO. Mesmer never really recovered, but one of their subclasses became fantastically fun. Oh, Mesmer's always been fun. Just like Elementalist has always been fun. Elementalist was an amazing movement class. Like, you could do a dagger and whip and dual dagger and stuff, and you could just fucking whip yourself around. It was so much fun. Same with Engineer, you just use explosions to launch yourself across the map. Terrifically good. Yeah, it was a weird time. Weird game. Massively overshadowed by ESO and WoW and Final Fantasy XIV, because Guild Wars 2 suffers from a lack of investment from their publisher. Like, their publisher almost killed the whole fucking thing. Their publisher is one of the scummiest publishers in gaming. And it's not, ArenaNet is owned by the publisher is the deal. I cannot remember the name of the publisher right now. NCSoft. They're owned by NCSoft. Yeah, and they're a scumfuck publisher. There was one of those publishers that ports cash grab MMOs from Asia and then makes them even more of a cash grab. So it's just kind of a yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, it's fun, but like one thing, the gear is super limited. They don't have a lot of gear variety in terms of aesthetics and all that jazz. They reuse a lot of assets because they don't operate off a big budget because it's a single payment MMO. And I'm not sure you can really, you could never achieve something like Final Fantasy 14 with a single, a single payment MMO. And I'd rather have the more game from having the sub MMO than having the much less game in a single payment, personally. Because if I'm going to play an MMO, I'm going to play a fucking MMO. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm happy with how this outfit came out. I've learned some things. The next one will be better. The texture's pretty good. Fun fact, all of these wrinkles right here, they're all fake. They don't exist. It's a normal map. Normal map, hype map, and some shading. Yeah, all these wrinkles are fake. These wrinkles are honestly based off of the idea of you not having the breast at their maximum size, because the person who I was making it for didn't want that, or that's not how they use the model. And it looks really good when, I mean, it works for this, but it also works really well for the flat chest. They're just like Brain, the wrinkles are fake, all smooth. Yeah, no, none of these are here. None of these wrinkles exist. These do. Like this one right here and this one right here, those are real. That one exists and that one exists. Notice I'm not highlighting this one. This one is fake. This one exists. There's one right there. And it's mirrored on the other side. And there's the sleeve tucks up under here to get that kind of baggy effect. But all of these wrinkles are fake. None of them are there. They're all shadows and, texture stuff. Same with these seams. They are not, those aren't 3D either. Those seams are not 3D. I struggle with seams. I don't really know what to do with them. Also, this entire cat is fake. It's a 3D model, actually. It's not real. It doesn't exist. It's crazy. Yeah, as I was saying, there's two other games. There's the Prelude and there's a Prologue. Don't ask me which is which. Don't ask me what happens in each. I don't fucking know. The Prologue, I think, is the demo, by the way. I'm pretty sure the Prologue is a demo. One of these is a demo. Prelude and Prologue are both before then, so we never get any answers. That's kind of my thought. I was staring at it, I'm like, these are both before, though. Maybe we just fucked up really bad and just got a bad ending or something. You know? Like, maybe that's what happened. And this is Howard in college. I don't know. So this, oh, no, don't launch it. This must be this is the demo. Are there multiple endings? I don't know. I'll Google it. We'll find out. These are talking about the Backbone game, which is not what I'm looking for. Where is that what I'm looking for? Hold on. I don't know. This does have mixed reviews, though. Not bad. I just don't get it. Anyways, what time is it? It's 9. Okay, I'll let y'all pick. Apex Legends or Valheim. Or I was gonna say Fallout 3, but I haven't fixed Fallout 3 yet. I need to do that. Tree. Oh my god. Tree. Fucking Fuck yeah, Tree. I appreciate it. Do you know Hug works too, by the way, Tree? I've seen someone do it with that. I'm not explaining this joke, by the way. Y'all, you either get it or you don't. It's so good, though. I feel like Apex Leg will be better on Saturday. My vote is for Val. Yeah, I mean, we're doing that on Saturday anyways. We'll swap to Valheim. Need to do that next time I'm in a fight. Just don't have the Dote emote yet. You can do Hug. Or you can do Blow Kiss, which I think you might have. There's a couple that work for it. You know what we should do right now, though? I have a great idea. Hey, let's do this real quick. Real quick, everyone. Oh, no, wait. We're waiting on thing. We're waiting on an ad. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to mess with Abby. Quad Laser's doing music. I love Quad Laser when doing his music. We're not raiding. We're not raiding. Just so you know, we're not raiding. We're just going to fuck with Abby for a moment. But I got to wait for this ad to end about Subaru donating money to some fucking charity that I don't really care about. F, yeah. Bruck.
That. This. Here's well, also that. Also that. Hey there, Lobo. How you doing tonight? Welcome on in. So hey, hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing?
Okay, so we just got to inundate him with the word cute.
Welcome back.
Everyone, here, go to Abby's stream. We're gonna call him cute, and we'll see if we can get him to squirm.
Cute bean. You're a very cute bean. Heck. Everyone decided to go get some late night.
Yes, but you're in the way. No, it'll be fine. I need more people. More people.
We'll have to, yeah,
how's it going, Caster?
We'll have to remove these streets here, but we will rename all of these here again. We'll do that here. That. So we will do this here. Not as cute as you. Heck. Also, let me.
This is a good use of our time.
Let's. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out here because you're a heckin' queen here. It's spelled wait, no, it doesn't. Wait.
Shout him out for being cute.
Alright, there we go. Also, wait, no. This is my stream. You can't do that. No. No.
Hey, we're working, guys. We need more people to call Abby cute for no reason. Come on. This is a good use of our time. This is a good expenditure of time and energy.
Let's see someone who come in. Who came in here? Orchestra Nexus. Well, come on in. How you doing? How's all the cuties tonight? Thank you so much for that, Pat. Yeah, man, thank you so much. Yeah,
Positive bullying, exactly. We must bully cute.
Wiggle. I don't know how this
Only the super cute could wiggle.
How you doing, Moxie? Yeah, also let me another heckin' good bean. You should definitely go check out. Go check out the thing. Go check out the.
How the fuck?
Only the super can wiggle like that. I mean, heck, I am
the bot shouted out Abby instead of it said Moxie and gave Abby's link. Fuck
wait,
yeah.
Oh wait, wait, what? Oh, Oh, hold on. Okay, I see. I see what happened. Give me a moment. It should have been. There we
Even the
go.
bot
Okay,
thinks
it
you're
worked.
cute, you bitch. This is good. This is good.
All right, let's do that really quickly here. Even the bot thinks it's cute. No, no, dang it.
Hmm.
What the heck? I mean, I'm just. I am silly game. That's it. I am a very silly.
See, I'm gonna go 2 cute 5 me.
But yes, Castor, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend here. Too cute, find me. Oh gosh.
If you can call Abby cute in enough unique ways, they will get really squirmy.
Time building,
It's very funny.
At the time, do the thingamajiggy here.
God, I spent all my points last time. What do I do?
Abby is cute noodle.
Heck.
Oh, we'll do lock
So
on.
much for the 14 biddies.
That's for cute.
Heck. That's for the cute. Yes, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that, Neko. I hope you're doing well. Wait, I already said that. Heck.
Abby is already pretty squirmy. I know, right? Isn't it great? It's so much fun. I was so confused when I found out that Abby is in the same stream team as Sabin and Wilhelm.
Yes, actually, you were
Because the vibe is so different.
No, you're all cute. Hey, and also Polio, well, come on in.
I'm gonna scream not as cute as you.
Sure is off a lot of cute. I mean, it's definitely chat. Chat is very.
I think we can all agree this has been a great use of our time.
No, shush. You're all heckin' cute. You're all heckin' cute here. Also, that's Polio. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? You're doing
Let's say
well
takes a cute to know a cute.
Oh, but yeah, actually, Nico, I did see that you were streaming here. What were you streaming tonight? Ross, thank you so much for the follow. Come on in. Good to have you join in this link here tonight. So many heckin' cuties here.
Just gonna say who said I stopped
I only
streaming.
follow cuties. I mean, heck. Who said I stopped streaming? Wait. Hold on. Are you still streaming?
Maybe.
You still no way.
I would never stream someone else on stream and call them cute. That would be ridiculous. Wave to the Abby.
Oh heck. Oh heck. Wait. Heck. What are you doing here? Heck. Someone hit the emergency kid. Wait. Is that really a redeem? No. No, hold on.
I should make that a redeem. That's a good idea.
No, it wasn't.
And here you see the bean in its natural habitat, squirming, being cute. I can pet Abby. Oh my god, this is the best. Pet Durg, pet Durg. Yay! Pet Durg. Pet Durg. We get the pet Durg. I was about to ask. Pet Durg. Pet. I don't need your fucking channel points. I can pet them all on my own.
I hope you're all doing well tonight. Welcome on in. I mean, I might as well keep you. Neko, I see. No, Neko, I see what you're doing.
Pet.
That is hecking adorable. Oh my god.
This is adorable. I know, right? It's fun, isn't it?
You're getting a proper shout out. I'm giving
Noodle.
you a proper shout out here.
Actor noodle.
Go follow that bean.
Actor noodle.
Go to Neko stream right now.
This is a
and
good use of
go
our
follow
time.
them. Go follow the master of Jank.
As you can see, we're committing positive bully. Yeah, we were bullying. Anyways, pet.
As you
can see, we're committing positive bully. Yeah, we were bullying.
I wish I could go in. I'm like, see what the Also, that's no lava turkey. Welcome on in. How you doing?
Oh,
Also,
good. Yes, more people to
Black
bully.
Sheriff, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the pet.
To petify me. You're right. More pets.
I mean, I'm just
Pet. This is the best. If you had working hands, you could pet me, but you don't, nerd. Pet.
Oh, wait, no, wait.
Hold on. Double pets.
Oh,
We pet and we redeem pet. More pet.
Thank you so much for that.
Twice the pet.
I dropped by to stream a few of the times now. Figured I'd follow up. Yeah, no, I appreciate the follow. And again, thank you so much for the follow. And
Isn't streaming fun when you just don't give a shit?
Hope you're taking care of yourselves as well here. Oh yeah, no. Please follow. Please follow Neko.
Why?
You should definitely go follow them. Go follow. Go to the Neko. Go give them the love here as well.
Best stream of the week for this alone. What about Saturday, Poolio? That was pretty good too. Pet. All right. Because why not? Yeah, that's fair.
I just love
pet.
I just wanted to. It's okay. Back to games. Yes. Do.
This is superior because pets. You're not wrong.
Again, Neko, thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate you coming in here tonight. But yes. I hope you have a wonderful.
Gotta refresh my browser thing so I can pet.
Go follow the
More
community.
pets.
Go follow
So much pet. All pets. Pet.
No bean redeem. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have the bean redeem yet. I
have beans. Avi, I have beans. Beans, Avi, beans. I forgot that's what my bot says when Abby says something in chat.
But yeah, I will have to get that done and get off my lazy tail and do the thing.
Beans. Oh, look a cutie. Yeah.
Also, yes. I can definitely confirm. Neko is a very cute bean as well.
Oh, don't lie to him. Oh, he's lying to everyone again. Everyone will just a heckin' cute noodle. It is a cute noodle. Look at it. Stick its finger up its nose.
Go ahead and do that right here. Let me do this before I forget.
All right, maybe we should do a game.
I'm gonna forget.
You sure you want to quit? Yeah, I want to quit. Doing all this goddamn cocaine. Anyways. Oh, it's like blood rushed to my head when I did that. Anyways, let's swap games. I'm going to hit the BRB screen, hit swap games and go to the bathroom, and then you guys don't have to watch ads. Less coke, more fat cat. You ain't wrong. A line of noodles? Yeah, just snort a line of noodles.
Don't worry! I'm using my psychic powers! Power overwhelming! I shall be victorious!
Turn around.
I have. That's what I thought, Biznitch!
I stayed on. Get fucked.
Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
My life's going off the rails. There's still a car in the way.
Listen, if you hadn't derailed us, we could have worked as a team and overcome this challenge.
Okay, Rip Flair lost it. Yes, but not the word. You get too friendly, I refrain from drinking that much. IRL fact. Oh, here we go. IRL fact. Flair's chuckling to himself in stupidity on the floor right now. That is who you follow. I don't follow Flair. Flair follows me.
Flair sounds like such.
I'm here, truck to help. Nailed it. I hadn't really thought about it that way. I can see it though. All right, scoot on over to there. Oh, cow. 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 You're a dick. And I'm a cat. Meow. Yeah, yeah. Did he try to use explosions against me? Hey, that's hacking. That is hacking. You're not allowed to do that. I'm gonna let y'all make the jokes about smacking that ass. Feel free to make the jokes amongst yourselves for the time being. Ooh. Truckoon really likes to drive into you? Drive it into you, huh? Kinky? No. No. No fucky trucky.
If you can't pick one.
Why did I say that? Oh, I'm gonna be cursed with that. You fuckers are never gonna let that one go. Son of a bitch.
No, but basically being the not-so-secret service, you are doing a good job.
Thank you, Mr. President. I learned how to shoot back at shooting school.
Now you have a school for that?
No.
Wow, this guy just one-tapped me.
I just want to make an animation of this crap.
I got him.
He's very
That was
good,
all
Mr.
me.
President. I saw that he, I like the way you hit him in the face with your stick.
Thanks. That's why I'm the president.
The commissar lets me have my pencil back. Oh no, there's a fucking sniper.
Ow.
Mr. President,
Guys,
no.
It happened. It happened.
It's okay. No, that guy's got an axe. I don't answer questions.
It looks like I think I fled. Why did I do that?
Got a problem. Welcome back.
No.
Looking to trade?
Hey, Carla.
Let's see what you've got. See something you like. Buy.
No, because like I kept aggroing on me and I didn't know why, so I think I just ran away. Why? Because he ain't fancy enough? Fuck him. I don't know what this potion does. I'm just gonna sip my potion and mind my own business. European. It's pronounced Eurovision.
What is with that gun? Like, is it spazzing out entirely for you?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, that's
time for Big Dumb Plays.
Nice of them to jump into your face.
I know, right? That was great. That did a dopamine.
Yeah.
Someone clip. I'm back. Oh wow, that's just crazy. It's game capture. It's Vahidly Hibbleby time. And don't worry. Got chill music to Valheim too. I was browsing some dead Twitch channels the other day, and I ran across this, someone had a thing for this dude called Walking Dog. And, they're pretty good, I like them. It's had a lot more smoke than I thought it would. So yes, now that we're here, how's everyone's day going, by the way? You are a cat person now? No. Now I am. I'm a cat person with a different body shape who's clipping through their armor. And now I'm both a cat person and a wolf person, because fuck it. Why not? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna rebuild this. But like, right there instead. Collect all my stuff. Cool. He's thanking me for murdering him. Don't worry, I'll do it again sometime, I'm sure. Should go check on my windmills. I got a little more grain to put in them too. Wind, yeah, it's kind of windy out here. Pretty useful. And I got lots of stuff to make bread. Do like bread? Do you guys like bread? I fucking love bread. Bread's great. It's the best food ever. I mean, it's not the healthiest food ever, but it's pretty good. Bread's pretty good? Yeah, I do like me some bread. Hey, Murdoch! How's it going? What's happening? Can someone shout out Murdoctor for me? Get it? It's a bad joke. It's like mur, and it's like doctor, but the word murder. Murdoctor. Thank you, Caster. Thank you, Pulio. A wild Murdoch raid. Woo! Welcome in, Vix the reindeer. How was... I forgot to check what you were playing. You were playing Alien Isolation. Oh, hell yeah. It's okay. How was stream, Murdoch? Did you have a good one? And anyways, welcome in, Raiders. I am the _Tiniest Neko, master of jank and acceptable substitute for quality. Wrapped it up? Hell yeah. I never finished Alien Isolation. It was too long. And I got bored. Pretty good. How are you? I'm not bad. We finished the game we were playing as well. Are you really the tiniest Neko? No. No, it's an oxymoron. Got bored or forgot? Bored. Bored. I got really bored with it. Like, I was enjoying it, all right, up until the part where I was going through the weird nest thing, and I was just like, I don't really care anymore. It kind of worn on me at that point. I need to make more wolf skewers. I think I have the stuff to do that. I need to go harvest stuff for platters as well. I forgot about that. I don't really need to harvest honey. I've got honey coming out of my fucking eyeballs. Oxy's a moron? Neat, so am I. Yeah, me too. It's very relatable. Bread's coming along. I think it's... What do wolf skewers take? Onion. Well, this is a good excuse to clear out my onions.
Onion. Yeah, onions. Great. Now. Alright. Ah. You know what, Gamma? Just for that. Just for that. I might let these two wolves I put on the spit burn. Here, I'll munch one right now. Stop using the spit. I want to use the cauldron. Is this some naked hostility? Did you just being hostile? I still need to claim my fucking collector's edition stuff. For what, 14? You should do that. Good. Bread will be baking. I will be eating wee-woo-woos. Doing it now? Yeah. I think I need more hairs, I need more Lox meat. I'm about to see about Lox meat, actually. You take that so I can feed it to my Loxes in a moment. As soon as my bread's ready. I know I don't have to stand away from the oven, but I feel like when the door opens, it won't cook as long because that's how ovens work, but also it's a video game, so it's definitely not how ovens work. But I feel like it should be how ovens work, you know? Cool. Let's go see our aminals. I don't have any aminals here. They're all somewhere else. My animals are through this portal. I've been really enjoying Valheim. It's definitely run into some stuff. Oh, I forgot to say that Murdoch, you know, don't forget to do some self-care post-stream. Gotta stay hale and healthy. Guys, can you not break that by doing whatever the fuck that was? So okay, so just so you know, we've got Brendan and Fraser are our two main Loxes. And the other two are their babies. Which is a weird way of saying meat. Ooh, I got a Lox trophy. All right, you two, here. Give him some pets. Fraser loves me, thank you. Love you too, Brendan and Fraser. Check their defenses while I'm here. I don't want anything happening to them. Let's go around, make sure everything's still good. Why do they call it an oven when you off in the cold food and out hot eat the food? Yeah. No, I don't know. It's a good question, though. I mean, it's not a good question, but you know, whatever. Got a Fantasia I never plan on using. Fat Chocobo, some other dope-ass mounts, fun times. You never know, man. You never know. You never know. I want to spice it up and be a bunny girl or a big cat lady when those start being a thing. I see a dude over here. Punching. It's good fun. Leo needs to hang out. I'm in the general chat while playing Valheim. Yeah. I need to see if this village is respawned. It hasn't. I need to tame these Loxes, though. I want them as well. They are 2% tame. Yeah, they're a little angry. They're a little angry. Hello, sir. Just want big cat ladies for 14. Me too. Gamma, are you going to play as a big cat lady, or are you just going to enjoy the big cat ladies?
I've got one I plan on making. Hell yeah. Excuse me, Fraser. Can you... Fraser keeps trying to insert himself into my fucking crops up here. It's super hard to get past him. Like, you've already got this food. Eat it. We got flax and we got barley. There we go. Continuation of one of my char gals. Have I mentioned that the female Rodigan I play is one of my char characters? That's why her name is Scrap Iron. Because she was an engineer. That would make sense, yeah. She was Iron Legion. Where's my harvester? There's my harvester. I kind of want to listen to 14 music now all of a sudden. You know, now that we're talking about it. Gonna Fantasia her into a cat lady when they're out. Oh, no, 100%. That's always been the plan, is this, like, she originally was a cat girl because it was the closest we got. And then I was doing a lot of raiding and I had an issue with one of the bosses. I don't remember who, it was some boss in Stormblood where they had a marker that would show up above their head and it was super fucking hard to see without angling the camera up. And I Fantasia'd into Rodigan because they have a higher camera. And then I was like, fuck it, this probably makes more sense anyways. Can I help you, sir? And it's just been a Ephemeral ever since. Okay, he didn't want any of this. Understandable. I've got some of that. Yeah, Iron Legion, Best Legion, 100%. Imagine being, you know, fucking literally either of the other legions. Just stupid. I did like having a char elementalist because it was extremely non-canon. Why does my chatbot do that? I don't understand. I did see but consider Rivi, by the way, Pulio. What happens if I hit that button? None. Okay, just curious. No, I'm very excited. I'm hoping that we'll see them before the final Fan Fest. If we don't see them by the final Fan Fest, we may not be getting them. But they said we would, and I trust them. Ash of Blood chumps. Ash or Blood chumps. Flame Legion is heresy, but my one char elementals I made was to be a pyro, so I felt like it'd have to be a good fit. Oh no, my elementalist char was very much still Iron Legion. So for those of you that don't know, the way the naming scheme works for char is their first name is their first name, but their last name, the first part of it is their surname, and the second part of it is, or the first name is their clan. Not clan, it's, so they're not raised in a family, they're raised in like a little cabal clan type deal. Warband, thank you. And then Legion is typically their last name, if I remember correctly. I have zero hopes that Cat Lady will be coming with the expansion next year. They said it was previously, but you know, previously. And you know how previouslys mean. They've been pretty radio silent about it ever since. So we'll have to see. I'm hopeful though. I will say the new class is probably going to be pretty cool. I don't know if I'd swap off of Monk for it, but it looks like it's going to be fun. Gonna harvest my onions. Although I really need to plant more mushrooms. I may go steal some from the main town. Harvester. I've made 2 harvesters, so I don't have to carry them around. My hopes, though, is that I'm kind of hoping that the female Hrothgar are going to end up being taller than the male Hrothgar, just because I think that'd be fun. You know, I want Big Cat Lady to be Big Cat Lady, and I think it'd be because they're a matriarchal society, and picking onions takes a lot of brain power. No, they're a matriarchal society. And we've got one other race in the game where the females are taller, and they're also a matriarchal society. And I'm like, it just might be fun. And I hope they fucking stand up straight. I hate that the male Hrothgar don't stand up straight. I can't stand that. The fucking bunny boys don't stand up straight either, because they're all just little degenerate shits. First name is given or chosen at maturity. Last name is always the warband's name. Yeah. So yeah, the reason my Fimro does not have a lore-friendly name is because she was not made with that lore in mind. This is a character that I've liked for a long time, though. Hard to stand up straight when they're always lying down. Which ain't wrong. Okay. Now we've got Locksmeat, which I can use. Just need rabbit and this stuff. And I can make some meat platters. Only 2 of them, though, which is kind of lame. Got 4, though. Oh, I didn't put the barley in the fucking things, damn it. Lore friendly, didn't even try. Yeah, don't really worry about it. Most people don't. Yeah, I really hope they make them big muscle mamas. Yeah, if they could just go ahead and use the Rodigan base body again, the male Rodigan. I'm assuming they're just going to be the female Rodigan base body, which it could be better, but I'll take it. I'm just saying. Needs more beef. I feel like the Fimro are a little lacking in the beef department, admittedly. Like, they could be beefier. Okay, let me go put this crap in the box up here. Ooh. Not enough beef till it's 4 whole ass cows. No, they need to be able to live 4 whole ass cows. But yeah, I have 3 stacks of Fulling Totem saved up by now. Nice. Okay. None of this goes over here, but that can go into the fire. that. Tarin. And I'll put the money in over here. It's 5 per Yagluth fight. I'm gonna clear a tower. Do you want to come clear it, Vikral? I'm gonna do a quest tower. Hell. Hell yeah. Oh, I thought you said hell as in you were about to die. I might put on my new armor, though. As much as I like this armor, I think I'm going to wear my new armor. Well, make sure you bring your dragon wings. You're going to need them. Almost died. I was flying. Oh, did you just fall out of the fucking sky? I've wondered what happens if you do that while flying. Is my fish over there? He is. Look at him. He's dumb as fuck. He keeps coming out of the water. You see him? This dumbass. Stupid. I somehow landed in a tree. That's lucky. Where did I put my armor? I don't remember. I think it's here. It is here. Managed to glide around. Break into his local fish, too dumb to breathe. No, he is. Like, I'll show you. The one downside is I lose my punching buff, but... it'll be fine. Right here. We'll go look at him. Look at this dumbass. He's in the water now, but trust me, he'll come out of it. Stupid as shit. This is my fish pond. It has a fish in it. I just kicked him back into the water. Stay in the water, stupid. The best part is I didn't catch him. He got into this on his own. Like, he did not... I did not catch him and put him in here. He swam into here, and then I just trapped him. Breaking news, itty bitty kitty drowns craptive fish. Yeah, the craptive fish. Fuck it. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably make some more ammo for my arbalist. I think most of what I need is over there, but I think I might need some wood. The best fish are craptive. Fuck. This takes... feathers thing. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought I had feathers over here. Silly me. Now I got feathers. No, my big beef with Valheim and its armor right now is this one piece of armor, this helmet, has more defensive value than the entire set I was already wearing. So, like, the set's got really cool stats, and it's really good for that, but the problem is this is just so much fucking better. That should be enough arrows. Put the extras in my arrow chest. Because I have one of those. He's doing his best with all that blunt force brain damage. I mean, yeah. He's trying. He's not trying very hard, but he's trying. Okay, I'm gonna eat my bougie food because I got bougie food.
I think I'll keep eating the bread, but I got meat platters. I bring meat platters. How long do those last? 30 minutes. Nice. I do have a stuffed mushroom, but it's not. I think the only thing, the next best thing to meat platters requires fishing, and I haven't been doing fishing, so I can't make them. But if someone's got a shitload of cooked fish, give them to me. Meat for the meat god? Yeah. I'm waiting on Vickrell to show up. I'm waiting on Vickrell to get to my house. I should clean this up while I'm thinking about it. How do you guys like my building so far? It's still, you know, in progress. But it's coming along. It's doing pretty good. Looking good? Yeah. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Vickrell is here. Good. Heavy Weapons Dragon is here. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Anyways. We're going through this portal. No, I think at this point, like, having the bonus to punching is really nice and all, but not getting fucking killed the moment something hits me is also pretty sweet. Also, try not to fall off the building. Good luck with the flying, you might die. Just FYI. Oh, they don't like me. Oh, that's terrible. Such a shame. Yeah. Let me heal for a moment. I thought they would rush me more than they did. Vickrell's fighting a Lox, it looks like. Sorry, can't get out. Oh, is flying not good enough? Stupids. They're struggling. Their brains have not activated yet. Works for me. Come on. They're so hard to hit on inclines. Bucket trap. Can I break through this? No. Damn. Won't fly up high enough? You're probably not going fast enough then. We gotta be going fast enough to gain altitude. Cool. The only thing I'm really interested in here is the black metal. I'm not actually interested in the iron. You see why I don't need the punching boots? Like, they're not hard to kill. And they're not particularly smart. Don't worry, my brain has trouble doing the wrinkle thing sometimes too. Oh, that's understandable. Slowly working my way down the tower. Doing a violence. Oh, good, a chest. This is handy. I've been needing to put my stuff somewhere. That's handy. Come on, stupids. They're not really doing anything. Oh, hey, Vikral found a way in. Good. Whoa. Onwards to the boss. Somewhere in here, there's a boss, which is why we're here. I think I got hit by a bear trap. It did. Come on, buddy. Wake up. Don't run. It's fine. I'm here to punch. It'll be okay. I love all this gold I'm getting that I don't really have a use for. Got a lot of it, though. Jesus. They're not really putting up a fight, are they? The fuck is the point of this room? Oh, it's a dungeon. All right, cool. All right, I think we're on to the boss. No. We've got to be getting close, though. No, hold on. Stoof. So this is a quest tower in terms of, like, there is an NPC called Hilder, and it's one of the merchants. And she has items that have been stolen from her, and if you bring them back to her, her stock gets updated. Bless his heart. Anyways. Hooray, violence! Now what's in here? I hope it's egg. It's egg. It's my egg. You need 2 eggs in order to start breeding chickens, and this will be my 2nd egg. I'm very excited. I'll take this, I guess. You took chain? That's fine. I got plenty of chain, and there was chain in my chest, too. And there's a chest back up the tower that has more loot in it that I left. Gee, Tiny, where does your mom? Oh, is your mom that you have 2 eggs? Oh, it's because I murdered someone for them. I'm pretty sure if you murder someone, you'll also get to keep your eggs. You just got to be vicious about it and give them the old fucking ba-ba. Beat the shit out of them. You know how it is. If you win fights, you get to keep eggs. That's the rules. Those that don't win fights don't get to keep eggs. I don't know where the fucking thing was, the chest was that I put my stuff in. I have no idea. There isn't more black metal up here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'd rather have the black metal right now than the iron. I just, like, iron I've got.
I don't have an infinite supply of it, but I have a decent amount. Cool. You want iron? Well, there's iron in the box so you can have. Black iron's what I'm after. So we got to take this chest that I have over to here. That's where we take the chest. You're probably thinking, what's the best way to do that? Well, it's pretty straightforward. You get a running start. You hope for the best. And get some fucking altitude. Try to get some altitude not over the swamp. I gotta keep an eye on my stamina. The highest I've flown in this game so far is 1,200 feet. Because with altitude, you can dive a little bit, and you can pick up even more speed. Doing 69 meters per second. Nice. That's pretty fast. 1,200 feet. Starting the tiny space program over here. No, I flew up because I wanted to see if the branches of Yggdrasil were like a thing. They are. They're a model. That is not like a skybox thing. They're just there. Actually, I'm gonna stop by my house real quick and drop off some of this stuff. Because I don't need to carry this iron all the way over there, and I can teleport back if I don't. I like the flying, but it is kind of overpowered. We hold in my house. My house. In the middle of this creek. My house. I don't know the rest of the words of the song. Map, 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 map. Ow. What are the other words? Our house. In the middle of our street, our house. And words. I don't know the other words. I will have to make a pen for my chickens, but we're not doing that right now. But I'm going to put my egg with the other egg. So you have to incubate them, and I read how to do it, and I already don't remember. There should be an egg somewhere, though. I don't know where my egg is. We may have to pool our egg-based resources to make some chickens so we can get some eggs, so we can distribute eggs. There's egg. Okay, cool. I've got 2 eggs. Good. Falls off house, breaks ankles. Game. You don't feel rested anymore. Gee, game, you think? What gave it away? Was the pain from shattered bones? No, I don't think it was that. That would have been outrageous. Clearly some ungodly force at work. But I wouldn't know anything about that. Alright, let me deposit, because I'm going to grab some coinage. Got heads in one of these boxes. There they are. New one. Why is the game implying that coins are that heavy? I'm only carrying 1,000 gold coins. How much could it possibly weigh? Hey, I forgot, my Chocobo is purple now. Oh, nice. Grabbing coins. As far as I hear, Khajiit has...
This one has wares if you have coin. This one needs something.
All right, let's fucking go. Now, if I remember correctly, I'm headed in a vaguely thiswardly direction. Apparently, I'm in a black forest, which is weird because I'm pretty sure there's just water under me. Crazy. I know there is. Am I going the right way? Not really. Going the right way now. I do find that, like I said, the flying is really overpowered, but it's kind of fun. Like, it's a certain catharsis to being able to soar over the landscape. It's pretty chill. You know, at 60 fucking 3 meters per second, which is a lot.
Maik's father was also called Maik, as was Maik's father's father. At least, that is what his father has said, but then again, you can never trust the lie.
Pretty zippy quick, but yeah, a bit relaxing. It's only fast because I am a dragon's level 23, so it's not even maxed out. Also, you do not want to hit the fucking water. You cannot start flying out of the water. So if you just fall into the fucking ocean, you're just screwed. Somewhere around here is Rallius's. There it is. This is Rallius's build. Rallius likes building around merchants for some reason. And by around, I mean around them physically. Okay, first thing you gotta do is you gotta pet Howlin. And pet blah, blah. Then we give the lady the damn box. You've already given you that. What? What? You... What? You don't want another one? That's lame. So sealed towers, I guess you only get one out of. I'm thinking, was this... we've done a smoldering tomb. We've done a sealed tower, so we need to do a howling cavern. All right, we're heading there. I'm gonna stick this in one of Rallius's boxes and make it not my problem. A woo cavern? It might be in a woo cavern. Fuck it, we're hot, we're going. I want to get it. I was like, we'll complete one. It'll be really neat. Apparently not. I'm torn because in a number of ways this replaces sailing, but also it doesn't entirely because so I have the highest flying skill on the server, obviously. And it doesn't actually replace sailing as much as one would think because it's really ass for moving cargo. Like for this, like a one-off thing, it's fine. But if you're trying to move like iron in mass, it sucks. It's way less efficient than using a boat. Because you can carry, it replaces sailing with friends. Yeah, it does replace sailing with friends. which, as we all know, is vital. But no, on a ship, you can carry 960 ore. You can carry 960 iron. And on your person, with all, you know, with this travel backpack and stuff, you can carry fucking like 67 total. But if you use a boat, you can carry the 960 plus your 67, and it's just a lot faster. I wish it'd stop fucking raining. It does mean if you die in this tower, though, there's not a quick way over to it, because I'm not bringing a teleporter. So this is a sketchy idea, is what I'm saying. It's not even a tower. I don't know. We're going to a cave. I'm assuming this is going to be in a mountain range, because it says a howling cavern. Although the other howling caverns are... The other one is... Yeah, they're all way out, but like there's a lot of... Hold up here. Oh my god, I don't have a way to keep myself warm. I may have fucked up. We'll see. If it's mountains, I may have to go back and pick up my other armor set. Yeah, that looks like a fucking mountain. Because I don't have cold resistance. Jesus, that's a fucking mountain. Doesn't need like a large hill at the very least. Yeah. Yep, I'm freezing. Is it gonna be at the top of this? I have armor for these biomes. I'm not wearing it right now, though, is the problem. And I ran out of stamina. That's going to be the bigger issue here is stamina. It's not going to be just that my health is constantly depleting. Thing is, I can't remember if inside of the caverns... I'm not in the Mistlands anymore, game. Calm the fuck down. I'm not in the mountain anymore. So I don't know if the caverns count as freezing or not. I could stop and make a torch, but I can't use my weapons if I have a torch. Unless Vikral brought stuff for a portal, which I didn't. You'll set up a base. Do you have a portal? We don't need a base. We just need a fucking portal, really. Yeah, it's probably best just to go back and get my stuff. Because I think the freezing is probably going to kill me otherwise. Oh well. If I go to here, I can fast travel back, which should be faster. You have your cold weather gear on? Yeah, I don't. I gotta go get it. Be freezing. It's time for some hot coffee. Noise. I don't like coffee, but I appreciate that people enjoy it. I had hot cider at the beginning of the stream, and it was pretty good. I got to 35 meters above the ground. My heart skipped a fucking beat. I need to stop being wet, and then I'll be able to fly a lot better. The fuck is over there? Look at that. That's got to be swamp. 14 just did some weird shit. Oh, what did it do? That's a big swamp. Oh, it's part of this island. The swamp is fucking huge. Holy crap. Yeah, this swamp is massive. Basically, I was doing a random fate, waited for another spawn, and it booted me out randomly. Did you get a 95? It happens sometimes. You'll just get a server connection error sometimes. It'd be that way occasionally. Those are just... Error code 3070. Looked it up, not helping. You're not going to find any help with any of them. It's just down for the minute, at least for me. I don't know. You try closing the game and logging back in? Didn't work? I don't know. Good, I'll put my cold weather gear on, then I'll go back. And this gear makes me move faster too, which is handy. It's a 9% movement speed buff. Oof, laggy. I wish Max would rename his damn portals, because, like, fuck only knows where these go. This is probably the wrong one, but I hope it's not. No, it's the right one, alright. See, my away portals are used for temporary locations. Away 1 is north, away 2 is south, but y'all could just name them like where they go. My away portals are literally just temporary portals. It's just a set name that I can use when I need it. Everything else gets renamed to a permanent portal if I'm planning on it being a permanent portal. Like the one near that tower is away because I'm going to take it down next time I go out there. Next time I head out to the Mistlands out there, because I made that on the way to these Mistlands. I'm going to tear down that portal and shuttle it back.
All right, let's get some fucking speed up. Only 59. I've gone faster. Still pretty quick, though. Let's see, we're going over here. Ran a trace, node 4 timed out. Are you West Coast, Bully, or are you East Coast? Damn it. I don't actually need to kill that, I just kind of wanted to. This is where we're going. Oh, hey, Huggin. What's up? I feel this place could be more challenging than one might expect. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm here. Found a way around that note, I guess. It's still going. Who knows? Maybe it's a sign that it's time for bed. You never know. Hooking bits. Go over here. Which one of these ways is it? They're all down. Crystal. I need crystals real bad. Oh, here we go. Here's a knot down. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's all bats. What the hell? Fuck your door while I'm here. You know, just hell with it. Well, I'm gonna do my normal thing, which is start on the right. Left once Utes. Okay, remind me when we exit. I want crystals for meth. I mean, for windows. Oh. Pretty much everything in here should be at least a star. Not that it matters. Just means they'll do more damage. But I also do a lot of damage, so, you know, fuck them. Let's see. Okay, let me just put all this stuff I don't need in here. I don't actually need the Fenris here right now if you want it. My set's fully leveled up, so I don't really need to stockpile it anymore. A Woo Friends, no. Listen, they're attacking us, alright? Like, we could be a Woo Friends, but they don't want to be a Woo Friends. They want to be a Woo enemies. Try to get into the trace. At least it's letting me into the cube. Never mind. Could just be down. Pretty rarely goes down, but it's possible. Knock, knock, open up the door. It's real. That's the boss. Get the man. Cool. Velcro has the chest. Now we go down this way. They're just trying to be good Bone Cult members. They live in the mines. They like the cold. They've got bats. Bats are not allowed in the Bone Cult. Bats are adorable, but they're not cult members. They're cult accessories, and these are very hostile. And if you have, you know what they say about pets that bite? You bite them back really hard. Take chest. Oh, come back and get it. Good night, Tiny. Good night, Caster. Have a good one. It's a fang. And bones. Bones. Cool. Excuse me. Cool. That's the last chest for her quest. So I guess we'll go back and see what she gets us. And then Vikral can have everything else in the cave. Here, I'll smash these, because I think they give copper. They give coal. Oh, that was a complete waste. Hold on. You missed. You stop flying into the mountain? This is a big mountain. Like, this is, I think, the tallest mountain we've seen so far. It's fucking huge. Check Twitter is down. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is it down for maintenance or is it just down? It's so rare that 14 goes down. Yeah, I think this might be the highest point in the game. It's above the fucking cloud line. Just down, it seems? No. That's a bummer. Sounds like the perfect place to build a base. Honestly, yeah, it sounds pretty cool. Nose itches. Yeah. I always get that thing when like the weather dries out and it dries out their sinuses and their just nose just kind of alternates between hurting a little bit and itching. Like I just fucking blew past Vikral like I was standing still. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's just winter up here. It's the way it is down here because it's a pretty drastic change in humidity. You know, you go from like 70 to 90, you know, 70 to 90s average humidity down to like fucking 40 average humidity, and it's fucking awful. Not good. Sounds like Earth's tilt makes a huge difference on things. I know, isn't that weird? It's almost like I grew up by the ocean and didn't really have to deal with that. Wood. This is a pretty fancy cart. Hit. Hit. Well, don't worry. With the way climate's changing, you'll have to deal with worse soon enough. Yeah, I know, right? I was reading an interesting article talking about. So, fun fact: the U.S. is experiencing faster temperature rise than other countries. Well, shit. Now what am I gonna do? Homework? You already did your finals, though. I'm betting. Prep for your do your out of semester work that you're supposed to do to prep for the next semester. Clean out your backpack. Ah, Vikral's here. Fantastic. And she has... I don't know. I don't really notice anything different. No, finals are next week, really? I don't have a backpack. Finals are next week. I can't even start the 2 that aren't proctored till tomorrow. Yeah, but you could study for them. Wow. So supposedly these clothes, they give you reduced stamina usage. I think you're meant to use them when you're like a building and around your base, but like it just always struck me as kind of dumb. Do you have any more crystals, Vickrel? I only ended up with 5. One is already done, programming. Program is done, just waiting to turn it in. Well, can you go ahead and turn it in? The other is English, which I don't need to study for. The only one I need to really study for is history, which is just going to be the review. Ugh. Not till tomorrow, that's weird. Buggy. Yep. Back to my house, I guess. That was extremely mid. Seems like access to clothes that help you build are so far out where you have to build out a lot of infrastructure just to get them. Yeah, the progression in this game's kind of fucking bad, not gonna lie. Like, genuinely, it's kind of fucking bad. Do I have the head of that other boss? I don't even know. I think I did, right? Yeah, I got this from killing... They raided me, I think, is where I got it. I need to build more display stands. What do they take? Blind. Fine wood. Bronze nails. Time to hang up another wee-woo head. Yeah. I have a whole ass boss head to hang up too, and I just haven't hung it yet. Might as well do that now. These aren't going to always live down here. It's just where they're going to be for now. Cool. No, like, if I was to label some complaints against Valheim, and I'm hoping they'll rework this before they fully launch the game, but I genuinely don't know if they will or not. I think the gear progression's a little whack. You've got gear that's, like, built for specific things. So your light armor tends to have, like, special bonuses with it. Troll armor gives you bonuses to sneak. The cultist tunic gives you bonus to speed and to punching. And that's all very good. But the problem is,
once again, you come over here. I've got this armor. This one is 32. This is what? 6. Okay, that's 16, 16, and 16, which is more. I forgot which one it was. But you end up with so much more defense from having these, you know, basic sets, or, you know, just from having the normal heavy set, that it's almost not worth it, because you need to play like the dodging game with the light armors, which I understand. It's a light armor, you want to dodge. But the thing is, there's a better light armor. Like, there's a better light armor I have access to, and I'm not going to make it right now because that light armor is for casting. It's a spellcaster armor. And I'm not running fucking spellcasting. It doesn't do anything for me. Which I think is a bit silly. Also, stuff is hellaciously expensive in this game. Like, we've got it modded. Black iron in there. And it still takes for fucking ever to grind out materials. And the grind's what turns most people off from it. It's just too grindy. It just is. Especially when you look at it from the perspective, like I know some people have told me where, okay, great. So I spent all this time grinding up this, you know, armor set. And then the moment I touch the next biome, I start grinding on the next armor set, which is very akin to playing an MMO. No one's told me that it's akin to playing an MMO, but it is akin to playing an MMO. And also, why the fuck can I not just put everything in my inventory in this thing at once? Why do I have to do this fucking piecemeal bullshit? This is, like, that's just annoying. That's just a waste of time. What does it take to build the barber thing? Fucking troll hide, bronze nails, and fine wood. I'm not going to use it, but I'll build it at some point. Build a hot tub. That is true. That's kind of my thing, is like, it's like Minecraft in that it's, you know, at least for me, it's a build focused game, but I don't know if anyone else is fucking playing it that way, or the developers want you to play it that way. Tiny hot tub stream? No. Don't get excited now. I need to build more lights in here. Do it at some point. I have also found that, like, some of the stuff ends up being kind of like the meh heard around the world in terms of what you get later on in the game. Like this, the marble's cool. I like the marble. Big fan of that. Obviously, I like the marble. Please sub and give bits to extend potion time. Fucking what? It's not a bad idea. I'm not doing a hot tub stream for y'all. Unless you pay me a shitload of money. Like, you know, everyone's got, you always got a price. But I don't even have a hot tub. I've got a bathtub. Read my idea, Tiny? Oh wait, Tiny hot tub stream, but it's actually just an active volcano. The stream ends when his fire resistant buff wears off. I mean, if you want to do that in Valheim, absolutely. But don't think for a second I don't realize that y'all are just gonna kill me immediately. You know, this is where Jeff used to live back when I had a Jeff. This Jeff. New Jeff friend, come. Come. New Jeff friend. No. Come on. Jeff, I has $1 whole for a VR chat hot tub stream. Bro, come on. Bro, come on. Bro. Come on. You'll be fine, I promise. Here. Is this easier for you if I take the door out? Bro, come on. You can do it, buddy. Is it the roof? Is the roof confusing you? Come on, buddy. Come on. Buddy. Buddy, come on. Stop it. Get in the fucking pen. You dumb fuck. Get in the damn pen, you dipshit. Bro, you're killing me here. You're fucking killing me here, my guy. You're not Jeff material. The last Jeff got in the pen immediately. Good. Perfect. Hey, I need a Grey Dwarf to punch or something. I need, I want to build a torch. Perfect. I need a better Grey Dwarf to punch. That one didn't give me what I wanted. I second this lady. Maybe we have a hot tub stream as a goal for next year's subathon. Maybe we'll do a subathon before next year. You never know. Depends on how things go. Next year, I will actually do this. Make sure the subathon happens like, well, like more into the month than it did. But I was kind of out of sorts, so. All right, you'll do. Ooh, copper, fuck yeah. This Jeff dumb as rock. That Jeff was dumb as shit. He's not as good as the first Jeff. That's definitely Jeff with a G. First Jeff was with a J, so that one is definitely one with a G. No, don't poison me. This is where I'd put my Jeff if I had one. Well, now I do. Prior Jeff was better. He was better. Vickrell saw Prior Jeff, if I remember correctly. Vickrell's like the only person that got to see Jeff. All right, Jeff, you stay safe. You stay safe. Yeah, you say, fuck it. Don't die. Dipshit. Skullcat hot tub stream, let's go. I came to visit almost right after he was captured. Yeah. It was a good time back when we had Jeff. It's so dark in this room. I gotta make more of these things. These, I need these because those do not put out enough light for this building. All right, well, we need to smelt copper, so. I'll let that run while I put some stuff away. These should all be full of coal. They are full of coal already. All right, so we just need copper. I'm gonna come see this one shortly. Yeah. There's still time. I'm gonna try to sleep in game. Mainly because I'm like it to not be dark. 564. Getting there. Granted, it's worth noting days still pass in game when no one's online, so more of a measure of how long the server's been up than it is a measure of how long people have been in game. Chest, put away this stuff. And off into the woods. Check on Fimpsh. Fimpsh is doing good. That bird just flew into the ground. Is Jeff still there? Let's see if Jeff's still there. I don't know if Jeff survives the sleep. Good, Jeff did. Good to know. Last Jeff we lost to a server restart. Do you think other players would be inclined to maintain a Jeff prison at the main settlement if I made that a server rule? Like, if Tiny comes online and there's no Jeff in the fucking cage, Tiny randomly goes and empties someone's chests. That'd be mean. That's what happens when you put Jeff in a box on server reset. He just gets teleported to the back rooms. I would like there to be like a good backrooms game. I know like it's a Garry's Mod thing, and I know there's like a million knockoffs on Steam, but like I feel like, you know, a proper made by a competent team would be fun. Mainly because I don't like fucking with Garry's Mod anymore. It's so likely to break. I love this pickaxe. It's so good. Scout offers trade then. We bribe you with crystals and other rare resources. You don't empty our chest if Town Jeff escapes. Did Scout just tell you that from the background? Is Scout watching again? Yes. Will you tell Scout that cat texture he's working on for that, you know, that truck will look a lot cooler if the cat had a skull for a head. Just saying. I'm just saying, Panther with a skull would be pretty cool. It would be, as the kids say, neato. Vickrell, I've never reminded me. I wanted to ask you something. Y'all don't do like review copies, if I remember correctly. I actually asked about it, and the client worries it might scare kids, so it was a no. Are you fucking serious? Boo! I'm just like, well, that couldn't have been Mac. It would have been cool though. Like, I think like skull creatures are underappreciated because they're cool, but they are very aggressive as a design. So like that tracks. My assumption is that it would not have been. I love how I'm just like, oh, it couldn't have been Mack trucks then. They would have been like, could it be a bulldog with a skull? You would have been like, no, bulldog skulls are super fucked up looking because they're super fucked up looking. Bulldogs are really fucked up. Have you ever seen a bulldog skull? It's gross. I mean like the English bulldog, you know, the one that's like the product of horrible breeding.
But yeah, I was just like, oh yeah, they got that new SnowRunner spin-off game coming out. That sounds nice. Client lawyer is actually furry. We might send him an alt design with their mascot as a skull creature, but it would be horrifying. Also, I'm in your boathouse. I don't have a boathouse. I have a house. Also, I've got to come back. I'm over encumbered. I might have to feed more rocks to the exploder. Now that since I've ripped out so much of my house to replace with marble, as opposed to or whatever the fuck it is, black granite. I don't know what it is. I replaced so much stone with the other stuff that now I'm in this kind of weird situation where like I have too much stone. You know, for now, we'll just put you in there. I think what I'll do is I'm going to wait till I've got enough to fill all the smelters. I'm going to run them all at once because I think it looks really cool. Good, I put 22 coal in that. Come take bribe. I take bribes. Yes, good. You know you can make lanterns out of these? Like over here, you can make burger lanterns out of bronze, sterling cores, and crystals, which are then used to make these wall lanterns, which I'm probably going to use outside. I make a few. They're less bright than torches, though. That's why I'm going to use them outside. I'm going to make a garden. That's what's going to be out. That's what this door is for. This is going to be a shaded garden. Oh, the wind's died down pretty good. These are trees from the Mistlands, which I was very excited to see I could plant. It is going to be a shame when I have to use those doors like a fucking like civilized person, though. It's going to kind of suck. Damn it. And I still haven't made or figured out what my grand staircase is going to be to get into the building. I had an idea, and I tried it, and it sucked. So I'm not doing it. Doing a different idea. But I was thinking, because I was like, damn, that new game, SnowRunner game's coming out. And then I was like, didn't Vickrell tell me they don't do review copies or anything like that anymore because of like there was a shitter or something, like some dickhead that they had gotten involved with, and then he ended up being just like a homophobe or something on stream, and they were like, well, this looks bad. Ooh, the VGAs just announced a new Monster Hunter game. Nice. I guess all the VGAs announced one of South Korea's game studios as an Indie Game of the Year nominee. I mean, they're the Video Game Awards. You can't really take them that seriously. They're about as honest in terms of an award structure as the I mean, I bet they're going to give Starfield a fucking award, and, well, I don't think Starfield's a bad game. I don't think it deserves any awards. I mean, they gave basically a clean sweep to fucking Elden Ring, and I don't think Elden Ring deserved some of the awards it got. I'd have to double check which ones it got, because I don't remember. You know, that's not information I
think I really need to bother retaining. I just remember thinking that at the time I was like, I don't think it deserves a couple of these. Starfield didn't even make Game of the Year. Damn. You just like it for the game announcements? To be fair, there was some bangers this year. It wasn't a bad year for games. I'm just surprised Vickrell hasn't gone to raid my my food chest yet for the latest and greatest foods that I've made to see what they are. 'Cause I have made some. Watch the Game Awards for the free Sevagoth. What? I don't know what that is. I mean, I don't know what Sevagoth is. Yeah, like all the great wolf skewers you made. I'm starting to think you're taking offense to that. Meow. You get a free Sevagoth Warframe for watching this time. Oh, I don't play Warframe anymore, so... means nothing to me. I was wondering why Warframe was ramping up their adverts again. Warframe is one of those games, like, I talk about it and I think people are like, oh, Tiny hates Warframe and wants it to die. And I'm not that invested in Warframe. Like, I just don't give a fuck about them. Like, DE did a bad enough job on stuff on their own that I'm not interested anymore, and I have no concerns about what Warframe does one way or the other. Sure shit not gonna play it, though. I've got Final Fantasy 14 if I want to grind. Yeah. Winders. How much do I have left? I have 28. All right. We'll do that one last, then. Understandable, it's not for everyone. It used to be for me. You know, way back when. I've heard DE is no longer a bunch of fuck-ups anymore, though, so that's nice. I just had the misfortune of playing Warframe long enough to get burned multiple times by it. Back when DE was a bunch of fuck-ups. Because there was a period of time where DE were a just colossal group of fuck-ups. My understanding is now that What's-Her-Nuts has taken over the as director, they fuck up a lot less. That's what I've been told. I cannot remember her name though. The person who was the community director. Was Zephyr Prime main on Warframe? I main Titania. And I had a really high damage output build. I might have to build a second oven. I'm just kind of tired of waiting on this one. It's so fucking slow. What's an oven cost? It's not expensive. It's not cheap, but inexpensive. Rega does seem to have kept things on track. That was what the game always needed, because, like, their feature creep was insane. Inaros health tank? Oh, dude, Inaros was a trip. My tank was Hildren. I used to go into fucking orb fights and just never die. It was great. Everyone else is out there on Chroma doing cheese, and I'm just there on Hildren just with a fucking arc... With what my, Arcwing gun out, just brrr, having a good old time. Frost is my tank. Frost with Vamp. Yeah, dude, Frost was great. I love Frost. The thing about Warframe is there's a lot of good in Warframe. It's just the devs were just such perpetual fuck-ups. And that's what drove me away from the game. It wasn't the game, it was the fucking devs. You know, you can only have the devs release at some fucking half-ass content island that they abandon immediately so many fucking times before you just say to hell with it and stop playing. The Zephyr Tornado build is quite fun. Yeah. Now they just last too long? What lasts too? Oh, I broke the game at one point. My tornadoes could be spawned across the map on Fortuna. I remember that being the case. I remember when that was a thing. At least half-ass content that they bail on. Wait, when did we switch to Starbound? Oh wait, no, that was Warframe 2. Yeah. Oh, what was it? What was that? Space Base. What was it called? You know, the game by everyone's favorite Double Fine that they abandoned. I still don't forgive Double Fine for that. Because I bought the damn game and they fucked me on that, and I have never forgiven them, and I never will. Like, as far as I'm concerned, Double Fine owes me a fucking game. I've heard the new Psychonauts is really good, but I cannot take Double Fine seriously anymore because they had a period where they bailed out on at least there was 2 projects. I cannot remember the name of the second one, but they bailed off of Space Base and another one, Space Base DF9. Yeah, Space Base DF9 got abandoned. They got to a point with it, and then like they didn't update it for like a fucking year or so in early access, and then they just said it was done. Space Base DF9 is literally in a game they fucking abandoned. Like, it was an early access game that they did not finish. And I will not forgive them for that. It's fucking scummy as hell. I was about to buy it, but I didn't have the funds, so I didn't. Then when I had the funds, went to buy it, I read the reviews, bailed on the game, just like Double Fine did. I bought it. No, Double Fine did that with at least 2 games. Like I said, I cannot remember what the other one is off the top of my head, though. Because I didn't buy the other one. I had, Space Base is the one I had out of the ones that they bailed on. Like, sure, I get it that, you know, Psychonauts 2 may be fucking amazing, but Double Fine's still the fucking company that, you know, they're still on my list of companies that took my money for a game and then fucking ran. Which arguably means I should just pirate the game, you know, because they owe me one. At least fucking Bethesda gave me the fucking, you know, special edition of Skyrim when they decided to release that. Oh, wait. That was finished, as was the last version of Skyrim. Oh, that's crazy. What? Oh, well, you know, all these companies that are like, oh yeah, we released a new version of the game that replaces the old one. Also, fuck you if you bought the old one. Cough, cough, fucking, sorry. Fucking, oh, I forgot, From Software did it. Fucking. Once again, I'm not forgiving From Software for fucking, the Dark Souls remaster either. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. And if you know what I'm talking about, well, the Dark Souls remaster on PC is literally just Dark Souls 1 with a lighting mod added to it, and they basically installed DS for Windows out the fucking gate because the base version of Dark Souls didn't work on PC at all, and the only way to play it was with a mod. Did that guy just fall in? Yeah, he just fell in the pit and died. Good for him. Like, so you had to install this mod called DS for Windows, and it fixed the game. It made the game playable because some guy, you know, went out of his way to fix it. And they never ever made good on that. They never patched that version of the game to work. They just released effectively the game again later on for the remaster, fucking air quotes remaster.
but this time it worked. I remember when Nier Automata on PC did not work for a lot of people because it didn't work with AMD graphics card and it didn't work with most NVIDIA graphics cards. And what ended up happening was it came to Microsoft Game Pass about like 4 or 5 years later after it came out on PC, and fucking Square Enix patched it for the Game Pass version but didn't patch the fucking Steam version. So the Steam version was still unplayable until the fucking players tanked the review score on it because, you know, Square Enix was being a dick. Fucking hated that. I bought the damn game on. The reason I've never played Nier is because I bought it and it didn't work. I had an AMD graphics card and I didn't know because, you know, I bought it when it came out on PC and I was like, what the fuck? Why can't I play it? It won't run. And I did Googling, and, you know, over the course of the next couple of days, it turned out that, yeah, if you weren't running, I think, a 30 series NVIDIA, the game just didn't fucking run. Like, it would crash to a white screen. It was bullshit. Volition was cool and would give you the updated HD version of games for free if you had the SD in your library. Yeah. I think, didn't the guys behind Metro did the same thing, if I remember correctly. Sucks that review bombing is the best way to get a dev's attention. Dude, that's part of the reason when Epic was like, we're not going to have reviews. And I'm like, then nothing on your platform's trustworthy. Also, 14's queue is at 2K. Oof. Is he working in at least? It's a long queue. Is that enough Grey Dwarf to build a light? It is not. Need another one. Or I could kill a tree. Rather not kill a tree just for a temporary light. There we go. Oh, right, I need a workbench for that. Can I build another campfire then? How long was Q on expansion launch? 50k, 100k, 6k. Average. You'd wait about 3 hours in queue. Shout out to everyone else who played fucking Endwalker at launch and had to sit through those queues. That's the thing. Why offer free upgrades anymore to people playing your game when you can monetize it set? That's why anytime a developer releases like an HD update to a game and they give it out free to the player base, I consider that like that always gets a fucking thumbs up in my book. And I know some people are gonna hate this, but Bethesda did that. Oh, they re-released Skyrim again. Yeah, but they gave it to me for free because I own Skyrim already. You know? That was pretty nice. I liked that. Big fan of that. Actually, if you mod Skyrim a lot, the hey Corey, we were just talking about the fact that 14 went down, which was funny and a thing. How much do I have of this? 60, 70. I have 80. Okay, that's enough, but I want to go collect the rest. Yeah, it looks like Ada ate it. Yeah. Who's Vicryl pinging? I don't know. And yeah, but then with Fallout 4, you want 4K textures? Fuck you, pay us $10. Oh, that was free. I'm confused what you're talking about. The HD textures for that were free. They also would make your game run like shit. Because, so the Creation Engine can't do asset streaming. So part of the reason like you have so many loading times and stuff with the Bethesda games is because their engine can't stream assets. Which means that anytime you want to, you know, like, you have to load everything. You can't just constantly be flowing assets in and out. It doesn't work like that. Because the engine can't do it. It's dumb. They should be able, like, I don't see any reason why they could not add that to the engine. You know, anything's possible. You're not what I'm looking for. Where's my hole in the ground? Oh, there it is. Yes, if memory serves, the HD textures were free, and also they'd fuck your game 6 ways to Sunday. Because they, at least for PCs at the time, it was just so much more shit to load. I'm sitting here waiting to see if Final Fantasy 16 DLC will pop up in PlayStation Store before I go to bed. Because I guess they shadow drop the first part of the DLC for either today or tomorrow. Really? I'm still on that can't wait for it to come to PC group. I'm patient, I'll wait. Although I think I want Roth Girls more than I want Final Fantasy 16. Not that I don't want both, but I want Roth Girls more. Hey there, buddy. Alright. Well, he's not attacking me, so I don't really see any reason to fuck with him. Oh, I'm no longer arrested. Woo. There a troll coming to hang out in the pit with me? Guys, are you gonna attack me or are we just we're just hanging out? Okay, understandable. I've made friends. Look, it's more Jeffs. So many Jeffs in my pit. Pit of Jeffs. None of them are hostile, so like it's fine, I guess. Cute for me is at 1948. Probably gonna go play Baldur's Gate 3 with my friends. Not hating the story, but I don't know. It still feels weird. It's just like it just feels off from D&D for me. Hey, buddy, you gonna come over here too? And I'm coming out of the pit, so if you want to have a fight, here's the time. I think this dude's here for a fight. He's not here for a fight. He don't want any of this. Hey there, buddy. Where you going? Oh, right there? That's crazy. Goodbye. Come on down to the Jeff Warehouse pit. Hold on. Come on down to the Jeff Warehouse pit in Coppermine. We've got everything for your Jeff needs. Copper non-tradable. Does your kid like Jeff? Does your kid yearn for the mines? Then come on down to the Jeff and Coppermine Emporium for your one-stop child entertainment needs. Yeah, see, the troll riled up the Jeffs. Now they're all angry. My problem with Baldur's Gate 3 is that it felt like Divinity Original Sin 2, but with D&D mechanics. You deal with the same shitty NPCs who are all out to be assholes because whoever made the dialogue is a raging misanthrope. You ain't wrong. Oh, hi, skeletons. Have a good day. My woods are so weird. Yeah, right, Jeff. Huh, whatever. All right, let's fire up the smelters. Let's put this coal. Let's just put this in the exploder first. Wait for the save. S-News Copper Emporium. My thing with Baldur's Gate, like, I never finished Divinity Original Sin, which I know some people are like, oh, you didn't? No, I didn't. You want to know why? Because I got to a point in the game where I was stuck in combat with a bunch of fucking spiders, and the instant you killed the spiders, they exploded into a cloud of gas that would kill you instantaneously on the start of your next turn. And my response was, fuck that, and I stopped playing. Because my entire team wasn't... Can you sleep? I'm still... Oh no, it's daylight. You're out of coal. That's obnoxious. I didn't finish Divinity Original Sin 1 or 2 because I hated the story personally. I did too. Like, I was so uninvested in it. I don't, like, you know, I'm not saying that you can't like the story. I'm saying I do not like the story, and I don't get it. Especially Baldur's Gate. I do not get the story of Baldur's Gate, because Baldur's Gate kind of plays like a JRPG, an older one, where everyone is the super important special character, and you're just some fucking asshole. You're just some asshole who's there. And I'm not really a fan of that. That's why I don't like a lot of the older, I don't like a lot of older JRPGs either. I'm not desperate to be the main character, but also, like, I'd like to be someone I give a shit about. And I'm not a fan of the, oh, you gotta care about this person. Why? Because they're the main character. And I'm like, no, don't have to care about them. Ta-da! He wasn't a king, he was just some dude who sold bad copper. What? Oh, I love the fact that Eos Nasir is just a meme thousands of years after his death. I'd like being some asshole who's just there, but instead of having an interesting story or plot to follow, it's about tadpoles that turn into squids. And I was done with that Deus Ex Machina story the first hour. It is such a Deus Ex Machina. I was talking to someone who like thinks mind flayers are kind of cool. I don't really like them, but I know people that do. And they were like, "Oh, I hear the story's got a lot of mind flayers in it." And I'm like, "Yeah, don't get too excited." I gotta get more black marble. Like, the story's fucking passable. My thing is, and I've mentioned this a few times, is in a game that's like so emphasizing on, you know, you RPing your character, every time I ran into and I've mentioned this a million times, every time you run into an interaction where you cannot make a choice that is what your character would do, it destroys the immersion for me. Completely tears it out of it. And honestly, like, in most, this is gonna sound crazy, in most Bethesda games that aren't Fallout 4, I can generally find an option I'm happy with. But in Baldur's Gate 3, every now and then you'll run into an option that's, every choice is the same fucking answer, just with a different tone. And I'm not saying that, like, Bethesda games don't do this. They obviously do. And I'm not even saying you should compare Bethesda to fucking... You shouldn't compare Bethesda to, fucking thingamabob. You shouldn't compare Baldur's Gate and Bethesda games because they're not in the same genre of RPG.
But at the same time, like, it is a point of comparison. Yes, angry. Yes, angry, yes. Reluctant, yes. Begrudging, yes. Yeah. Which people have reamed Bethesda for doing, but, like, Baldur's Gate gets a pass. Mind Flayers are neat more than anything. Like, yeah, the tadpole lore is kind of interesting, but they could be from the future, but meh. Honestly, I think the reason that, like, Mind Flayers aren't used more is because they're, like, fundamentally, like, they're an interesting concept, but they're not actually interesting to deal with. Like, Mind Flayers in and of themselves are pretty meh as a monster goes. Like, oh, well, let's, you know, just insert generic hive mind sci-fi bullshit. And it's like, all right, whatever. It's not like it's a fucking Beholder. Beholder's got some pizzazz to them. They have spice. Which is part of the reason why I think Beholders are so, you know, widely loved. Because Beholders are really, you know, you do a lot with a Beholder. Mind Flayers, they're not, they've got a pretty singular motivation across what they're going to be doing. Too much spice got spiced in an ash pile. You know what a Death Tyrant is, right, Pulio? One of my favorite pieces of D&D lore is Death Tyrants. Because, yeah, Beholder that became a Lich. No. Kind of, but no. It is Beholder that is a Lich, but more importantly than that, it's a Beholder who decided they wanted to try being dead. That is how you get a Death Tyrant. The Beholder just decides they're going to try this whole being dead thing for a while, and then they just die and become one. Like, so dumb. Love it. Like, that's the kind of bold-faced stupidity I can get behind. And I need chains from a chain box. So yeah, like, there's really cool stuff you can do with some of these monsters. Admittedly, not everyone does. I think we've all seen our share of uninspired dragon fights. I did like that. I'll try that. That might work. Probably won't, but it might. Sorry, I saw that chat move. Give me a second. Let me grab my stuff. Beholders are so powerful. The only more come into existence if they're thought into existence by another Beholder. They should be an absolute pinnacle of psionics. No, they are. Like, the thing is, what Pulio said is entirely correct. Beholders are created by other Beholders, typically accidentally imagining another Beholder too hard. Which is so fucking dumb. One of my issues with D&D as a game is not the game system. Okay. Chatbot. The chatbot just disconnected and reconnected. That's exciting. How much RAM am I using right now? I want to know. Task Manager. I am using only 19.6 gigs of RAM right now. Fantastic. I need to go find some tin. Yeah, beholders are born out of the paranoia of other beholders about one coming to fuck up their shit. Pretty much. You know, there's a joke in, so Goblin Slayer, right? Goblin Slayer is meant to be, it's meant to be a D&D game. Like, it wears that on its sleeve, especially in the first season. And they take the, oh, hello, bitch. They take the piss out of it in the first season at one point, because they make a specific reference to the fact that you are not legally allowed to use beholder as a term because it's copyrighted. So there's an instance where they run into a beholder and they make a joke about, well, it's not a joke, but they tell in the show, they're like, oh, it's a creature so horrible you can't speak its name. And he's like, well, what's it called? He's like, I can't say. It's a reference to the fact that Gary Gygax sued the shit out of someone for using a beholder in something.
Niche references.
Like I've said before, Tiny knows a little about a lot. No, my beef with D&D is that, like, just I'm bored of fucking goddamn medieval fantasy. I don't give a shit about your medieval fantasy. Medieval Europe can fuck off as a fantasy setting, all right? Give me Arabia. Give me Egypt. Give me fucking Victorian era. Give me fucking feudal Japan. Fucking anything that isn't the goddamn medieval Europe. I'm so sick of it. I don't give a fuck about some pissant peasants in medieval Europe, but I've seen it. Make good ideas, people want to use them. No, they'll steal my... What the fuck? You know that Jays was considered a slur way back when? That's why the term jaywalking exists. It was a slur made up by the automotive manufacturers in part of a propaganda campaign to convince people that the road was meant for cars and not people. Not about a little. Really? No, like genuinely, that's the thing. The term jay was originally a slur, and jaywalking was a term made up by the automotive industry. Because previously, people just walked in the road. The road was just for, like, it was just a thoroughfare. Everyone was on it. It wasn't just for, you know, carts or anything. And that resulted in a lot of pedestrian fatalities. Hey there, buddy. I do way more damage punching. Wasn't expecting to end up with as much trash as I'm carrying right now. Turns out, to be fair, the road is where cars belong, but I love more walkable cities. Cars don't belong anywhere. Fuck cars. Get rid of them. Don't even bother coming to fight me, Skellingtons. I'm so much stronger than you. Turns out when you start to have a lot of 3,000-pound steel death machines rolling among people tend to get hurt. Imagine that. Oh, here's another interesting car fact for you. The rate of pedestrian fatalities has been increasing over the last decade due to the rise of SUVs. SUVs are significantly worse for pedestrian impacts. And as a result, while the amount of people getting hit hasn't really changed a lot, the amount of people surviving being hit by a car has been decreasing. Because it's what everyone's used to. You know how many times I've explained some of my lore world building too, and they're like, no, it should be insert literal generic D&D thing, and I'm just like, no, yeah, no. I really need to make that the Flavor Town module, but like, dog. So I was DMing on Wednesday. I haven't DM'd in like 2 months, and I was DMing, and I was having fun, but I was also like, I'm so sick of this fucking universe. Like, I was having a good time, but I was like, ugh, fucking like this bland medieval. Fortunately, like, it's Radiant Citadel, which is not medieval fantasy, thank God. But I was still like, I love playing tabletop RPGs, but I may have also fatigued because I've been a forever DM for a couple of years now, and I think I've only been a player in, I was a player in 2 one-shots, and I was in that Curse of Strahd campaign that was awful. It was a fucking slog. It was not fun. Like, I did it because the DM, I did it to support the DM is why I stayed in the game. But, like, it hit a point where I was just dreading going to that fucking game. So it's like helmets caused head wounds thing. Okay. What? I think I know what you're referring to, Pulio. But it's like right at the back of my brain and it isn't fully coming forward, but... Oh, hi. Get the fuck away from my deer. Fuck you. It's your own deer. Like, I vaguely remember there being this misinformation thing that was like, I've heard the one where it's like, oh, steel-toed boots will cut your toes off. No, they won't. Only mean things. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do steel-toed boots. Now, these motherfuckers are over here like, yeah. Do you know that if you something crushes the steel cap of your steel-toed boot, it'll cut your fucking toes off? First of all, it doesn't. It just doesn't. Like, it just fucking doesn't. Second of all, anything that's heavy enough to actually fully crush the cap of your steel-toe boot is so fucking heavy you wouldn't have fucking toes to begin with. Oh, my toes will get cut off. Oh yeah, you know, that's so much worse than them just being fucking pushed into mush. Like, yeah, it's a drastic improvement. Thank God my toes were severed as opposed to fucking pulverized into a fine in my shoe. Woo! Thank fuck I wasn't wearing preventative fucking footwear that could have possibly saved them. That would have been stupid. Dumbasses. Stupid. I've seen people who are like, oh, you shouldn't wear a helmet while biking because you're more likely to fall over if you're wearing a helmet. The fuck you are. The fuck you are. Maybe I fall over wearing a helmet. I've fallen over wearing a helmet and not wearing a helmet. And you know what? I'd rather have the fucking helmet on. Because I've cracked the shit out of my head on the ground before. In a helmet. And I'll tell you what, not cracking my skull open was pretty dope. Not gonna lie, big fan of that. People are stupid. People are terrible at risk assessment. That's a fun fact for y'all. People are awful at risk assessment. Most people you cannot trust to assess risks on their own. They're just incapable of it. I can tell you with 100% verification, my steel-toed boots saved my foot after I got run over by a forklift. Yeah, mine too. Not by a forklift, but I got run over by a 300-pound fucking road case one time. Not 300-pound. It was more like 800 pounds. It was full of fucking Socapex. Honestly, it wouldn't even mind medieval fantasy if it was proper medieval, not just nonsense in a vague shape medieval times. Yeah, if it was like an actual, like, hard fantasy medieval, like just an alt history, I'd be more interested. You want to promote the use of steel toes? Make steel-toed Crocs. Oh yeah? I bet you they exist. Bet you money. Bet you fucking money that you can go buy steel-toed Crocs. And don't you doubt it. You can buy a fucking hard hat that's a Stetson. You can buy anything. Don't doubt. Memory serves, people were looking at casualty reports and seeing more soldiers with head wounds after helmets were introduced. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Napulio. I remember. It's called survivor bias. I'll read out your comment and then I'll talk about it. Which led him to think it was causing injuries, not realizing soldiers were surviving shots to the head because of... Yes, Pulio is 100% correct. That was the thing.
they were, I think it was France specifically, was being like, we have these helmets and now people are getting all these head wounds because they weren't dying. Literally, it is literally what Pulio said. Basically, because they were surviving the head wound, the hit to the head as opposed to straight dying from it, there was an increase in head wounds. And as a result, there was a brief period where they thought that wearing helmets increased the likelihood of head wounds. Not realizing it just meant it's because they didn't get their fucking skull fucking ventilated. Wands is here, and I'm talking about killing people in the name of science and skulls. Hi, Tiny. Hi, Galaxy Pika Wolf. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the _Tiniest Neko, master of jank and acceptable substitute for quality. Wands was playing Vizzle Hazel. I was wondering who was wandering around over here. Was that you? Sounds scientific to me, yeah. Wands, you ever heard this? Here, Wands, you'll love what we're talking about. Pulio brought up the period where there was a brief period after helmets were introduced, I believe in the French military, where they thought, on your server actually, I saw you on the map and was like, that thing. Wands didn't give Pico what siren, and I paid for his, what the fuck, for his... Anyways, there was a period where they introduced helmets, and what they saw is an increase in head injuries, but what they didn't realize, so the correlation they thought at the time was, hey, more helmets are causing people to have head injuries because we're getting more head injuries now that they have helmets. What it was actually doing was keeping people from fucking dying. So it took the fatal wound from a fatal wound into just an injury. But people are stupid, so they just assumed it was bad. They spent points on insults, and I dipped before they got them. Really? You didn't insult or compliment me again. Well, Galaxy Pika, if that is your real fucking name, I'll have you know that I always honor my insults. But not yours. You're a raider. You're not one of my actual viewers, so I'm not invested in it. It's not really my issue. You know, maybe if you were something of value to me, then you'd get an insult out of me. Perhaps. But, you know, sounds like classic medieval people. No, this was World War I. Maggie Martini. It's Pika Flair's IRL best friend. It doesn't have friends. I'm sub to you. You're not sub to me. I'm blind. You can't prove it using science. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. By the way, if anyone has to go, as you are tired and it is late, feel free to do so. Don't need to stick around on my account. Make sure to take care of yourself. Also, Galaxy, I'm fucking with you. Just so you know, I'm fucking with you. Listen, Yay. Thank you for the gift sub, Galaxy. It's very generous of you, and I do appreciate it. Yeah, now you get all these cool-ass emotes, Wands. There's some good ones in there. Have you seen Meowty? It's pretty good. What was I supposed... I needed bronze, right? Just for you, Wands. Aw, it's because Wands is special. It's dumb, though. Like, people are terrible at assessing risk. That is just a fact of life. That's part of the reason why, like, you'll have a lot of people that'll look at OSHA regulations and stuff, and they'll be like, that's dumb. I don't need to do that. And then they'll proceed to get their fucking entire face sucked into a lathe. Because they're stupid, and they're bad at assessing risk. It's a fun fact that people are just really bad at keeping themselves alive. Statistically, most people have died because they're bad at keeping themselves alive. That's totally the only reason they're dead. That's literally it. There's no other possible reason. So my doctor tells me. What, that you're dumb and terrible at staying alive? I mean, that's kind of mean, but all right. I would never just say that to someone. Probably. Nah, the special comment. I learned that I have special cancer. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was just like, lol. If you're special, I'm special. Not a bronze again, damn it. Wands are amazingly handsome and unique. That is true. Wands is very fuckable, and I think I've described him as such on more than one occasion. Or I haven't, in which case this is awkward. I stand by a statement. Are we all special then? I mean, everyone here's special as fuck. If you want other fantasy things, you'd enjoy some of the regions of Orden, like Roija, basically Renaissance era with elements of Italy and Victorianism. Higra, Fantasy Japan, Pedro's, Rome, but cool fantasy, Koiser, Vanaheim, Ix. There's this area around the Sea of Stars, or the Sea of, is that what it's called? Sea of Tranquility, something like that? I don't remember. It's pretty good. I like that place. That's one of my, one of the places I really enjoy in D&D. I agree with Tiny. Me too. I also agree with Tiny. What are we talking about? I think you have, yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that on a stream one time. I have a spare lantern, don't I? Need resin. I think there's resin up here. Rosin. You can rosin up your bow. You know, fire flew from his fingertips as he rosined up his bow. You know, when the devil went down to Georgia and he was looking for a soul to steal. Damn it. How Wands is fuckable? What? Hold on, wait, what? What happened? I looked away from chat and stuff is happening. I agree with Tiny. I'm definitely special, but not in the way you mean, Pika. But nonetheless, Sea of Stars, yeah. That link's not real, don't click it. What link's not real, don't click it. Martini, you've become my special friend now. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Probably. If Johnny wins, he'll get a shiny fiddle made of gold, but if he loses, the devil gets his soul. Yeah. The Devil Went Down to Georgia is such a good song. It's just a banger. Absolutely phenomenal. What was I doing? I was getting rosin. Or resin for normal people. Oh, Wands! You weren't here earlier when I showed the render of the commission I've finished for someone. Oh yeah, let me show you. I made an outfit for someone. That's the wrong button. This isn't the right button at all. Oh shit. This. I made this outfit for them. And you want to know the fun fact? Now, I think Wands had seen bits of it already. All of these wrinkles are fake. This is entirely flat. It's flat there, it's flat there. There is actually a wrinkle right there that's modeled. There's another one right there, but that one's not. So that's all normal map. It wasn't It was, yeah, I could have made it like more realistic, but it wasn't what the design the person had. So I didn't, because what they had was simpler. And so, and it didn't have, you know, pockets and all that jazz. So I didn't do that. And this was meant to be a learning project for some other stuff. So I didn't want to like sink a bunch of time into bits that I'm not learning that I was planning on doing with this. Like rendering. I didn't know how to render. Or pose. Posing is easier than I thought it would be. Yeah. I did this today. And Blender was a dick about it, of course. Because why wouldn't it be? That'll be for sale on my Gumroad in a few days. At some point. I don't actually know if it works properly yet, though, because I don't have a VR headset, so I can't test it. Yep. Like, I can go into VR and see if it, like, renders, but I can't test all the movement stuff that, without a VR set, because you just can't physically, you know, move. Your more exciting pose, try angling the shoulders and hips in opposite directions. The goal was not to have an exciting pose. I have your headset if you need a guinea pig. The person who is getting the commission is going to test it. Nice. Building's coming along good. No, yeah, the person who's getting it is going to test it is the plan. As far as I know, it works. Everything in Unity indicates that it should work. Is my building large enough that the lighting doesn't load? Kinda. Solid? Yeah. It's gonna be a $10 asset. Oh, here's the... Oh, no. Valheim crashed. Give it a second. Oh, there goes Valheim. Oh. Wands. Another thing that'll explain to you why I went with such a simple thing as opposed to making a really intricate set. There's 22 blend shapes on the pants. There's 21 on the shirts. There is a total of 43 shape keys for the shirt and the top and the pants. You're like, oh, yeah, no, right? Yeah, I thought about doing a high poly and sculpting all, or, you know, adding all of that on a high poly and then baking it with the normal onto it. And I was like, nah, man, I'm already so deep into this fucking time-wise. Like, I was hoping to do that in 1 week. That took me 3 weeks to do. For a couple of reasons, mainly texture. I had to spend a lot of time learning texturing stuff, which I expected. That was one of the main things with that project, was learning more texturing things. And I've learned that people that are good at texturing, and if Scout's still listening, I'm talking at him, are fucking phenomenal. And I now hate people that are like, oh yeah, I'm an avatar creator, and they literally go in and they like go make a paint layer and then they just draw on a fur pattern and then that's it, and then they charge $50 for it. Those people can go fuck themselves. People who are really good at making textures are insane. Like, it's fucking bananas. Valheim is hella crashed, by the way. I don't understand how people are so good at making textures. Like, these dudes are wizards.
That shit's crazy. I couldn't do anything in Blender for the life of me. My one brain cell can't handle it. I was talking to someone the other day. I've talked to a couple of artists about this. And I don't say this as like a try to dissuade people. I say it as more of a like, here's a practical way of looking at it. I've talked to a few like people who are very good at drawing, and they're like, oh, I really need to learn 3D modeling. I really should learn Blender. And my response was, do you though? Do you need to learn it? And I was like, picture taking all of the time you took to learn drawing to get where you are at drawing, and then picture just doing that again, but not doing it for drawing. Like, you just, instead of working on drawing, you stop practicing that and you start learning this other thing. Because that's kind of what it takes. It doesn't literally take that. There's amazing artists who can do both, and those people are insane. And they're so good at, they're amazing. But like, you 100% can learn to draw and learn to 3D model. But do you need to? And is it worth the time investment to do it? Especially if you're still working on improving your drawing and getting, or your art, 2D art, and getting really good at that. Like, do you want to take the time away from that and put it into 3D? Similarly, like with 3D, I would love to learn how to draw. I want to be good at drawing and all that jazz, but I don't think it makes sense for me to take the time away from getting better at 3D to learn to draw better, if that makes sense. Like, I can draw passively enough to get done what I need to get done. Like, if I need to sketch something out for an idea, I can 100% do that, get the idea on paper, all that jazz. If you want like a pretty drawing, you're not gonna get that out of me unless you want to see an engineering drawing. Just kind of how it goes, but it's, yeah. Not everyone needs to learn every discipline, which I'm bad about. I prefer to be entirely self-sufficient, which is a terrible way of doing things. Don't do that. Don't try to be self-sufficient. Engineering's pretty though. It is. I've got some very, very, very pretty engineering models and drawings. I had this really good isometric one I did of a Thomas Stormer viscometer. Or Stormer viscometer. Are you ending soon? I am ending soon, Abby. I'm sure you were thinking about raiding, but no, I'm ending soon. Guys, it's very important right now that we all go and tell Abby they're cute before they end their stream. It's very important. I would raid them as a joke, but, you know, not gonna do that. I can make a million poly 3D model that will burn out normal gaming PCs, but my textures look like they're from the original Half-Life games. Yeah, mine aren't great. I'm not really thrilled with them. I just want my textures to be good enough to be passable, and then I'll go from there, because I really want to get my models down. Anyways, we are going to raid out. So let's find someone to visit. Who's doing his what's? Quad Laser's doing music, which is very tempting, but I think we'll do someone else today. Quad Laser's always tempting, though. Attack Rack's doing art. Let's do Attack Rack. I like Attack Rack. Their energy is really good. Shut up. Fun fact, the only streamer that I know I live in close proximity to is Attack Rack. And I don't know them that well. Anyways, if you're new to the channel and haven't followed, please be sure to follow. If you've got a sub, the first 2 raid calls work for you. If you don't, the 3rd one works for everyone. Go ahead and copy one of those, and we're going to paste it into the chat when we get in. Let me make sure the ad's not going to play. It's not. Fantastic. So, I've done a stream for you. It's time for you to do stuff for me. Stay safe, stay hydrated, eat something tasty, eat something healthy, but more importantly than anything else. More importantly than all of that,
Have a good one. I hope to see you on Saturday. We're going to do some Apex Legend, which should be good fun. And yeah, stay safe. Hope to see you then. Bye-bye. Maybe I'll have more 3D bullshit next week. Fuck off.
God, no, hold on a minute.